does that mean?
Well, that's a great way to start a stream. Greetings and welcome everyone to Shaftastic TV. It is the 29th of March, it is Saturday, and we're gonna be watching some North American duels. Recently, one of the community members, Fosho, he has started up a new tournament. Hopefully that's gonna be becoming a regular weekly series. I have a special guest with me today. I'm Leadhead, and my guest is none other than Qbert. Say hi, Qbert. Come on, man. You're really gonna just ruin my whole evening today. Yeah, it's great to see some new stuff happening on the North American side. Our friends across the pond, they definitely deserve some dual tournaments for themselves as well. Let's quickly take a look at the brackets, and I guess Qbert, you can give us a little bit of your high-level insight of what exactly we're gonna be seeing.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna beatbox.
You're gonna beatbox. What do you mean you're gonna beatbox?
I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it. But I'll do it. For you, I know how much you want it.
I mean, I don't expect like any level of competency from you.
This is the highest level of competence. What do you mean? You're scared.
Look at the brackets.
The brackets.
Look at
Wait,
them.
how did he win already?
Who won?
Start 5 minutes ago.
What?
Carson.
To be honest, I wouldn't
Carson.
be amazed if Carson actually literally already won.
It's just the way it is.
Because Carson is a bit of a monster. He's
Carson. Yeah. That's the insight I have to give.
well, basically, when Moonbeam was still happening, like this was unfortunately a tournament series that kind of died off in the end. But when he was playing in Moonbeam, yeah, he was going up against Dramis and actually making him sweat quite considerably. So you know, he's not to be joked with.
Dramis doesn't sweat.
Dramis doesn't sweat.
Dramis is.
Dramis is the most chill person in the world. We also do have Dramis himself. We have Effortless, who maybe you have heard of. Just, you know, just a chance.
Just throwing the name out there.
Yeah, just like, there's like a non-0% chance that you might know Effortless, who was competing in Quake Pro League. And we also have we have players from all over the place when it comes to, you know, the skill levels. And honestly, I like that. It's nice to see, you know, nice to see that regardless of whether you're just like starting out or you're a long-time veteran, that you are playing like, yeah, you're gonna be playing in a tournament and you get a chance to show yourself on the tournament, and you know, get to play with the greats.
What? I didn't listen.
That's great. That's great, Qbert. I'm starting to regret having you on. Oh boy.
Sorry, I was
You were?
not here.
You were not here.
Physically I was, but you know. Okay, so
Yeah, we were
it
thinking
doesn't
of
seem like
we
the
were-
other guy is here.
yeah, we were thinking of covering Breakage versus Quintal Pro first, but it looks like Quintal Pro might be late. So we're not sure. What do you suggest? How about we go to, I don't know. I guess we might as well move on to Effortless versus Loser Hoss, or
perhaps-
Rendar versus Georgie.
We could. Let's see if they started. Okay, Render is offline.
Rendar's offline. That's a great start. He
Will
saw.
there be a game?
He saw that he.
Single one.
He saw that he's gonna be playing against Georgie and just like, nope, not having any of that.
Is Corpse Killer here? Corpse Killer's in menu. Could go for
Corpse
that.
Killer versus KyrQs? I think yeah, that could be a pretty good start as well.
Okay.
Is KyrQs on?
Let's first
KyrQs
check
is on.
to see if Quake Pro is coming.
You're gonna be like just criticizing these players nonstop.
Oh yeah, it's just all I care about. And if this won't bring enough drama, we'll just get someone else.
Yeah, Corpse Killer and
Names don't
KyrQs.
matter.
Corpse Killer and KyrQs, apparently they already did their picks and bans, so I think we might as well just move on there.
Oh, that's perfect, because I don't want to wait for that.
Okay, I'll ask them to invite us, and then we can be on our way and start looking at the first matches of the day. By the way, I hope you're paying attention to chat, because I probably am not.
I'm not. Why would they do that?
I don't know, man.
I'm busy not doing anything. Yeah.
You are literally here just to cause chaos, and you're busy. What the hell?
I'm busy doing nothing. Okay, let's check with Corpse Killer. Oh shit, you already left.
Yes, I left the party.
Okay.
I asked them to invite you. So yeah, this tournament, like it literally, like
You can invite me now.
It literally just started. Like this is the first one. That's why it's number 0. You in? You in? Nice.
I'm here. Oh shit, we're doing a 2v2.
Are we? I doubt it.
We're never fun.
I do see we have the picks and bans. Let me put.
Cudpud is my brother, so I'm listening. We have Cudpud's brother in chat.
Let me put the picks and bans that we had real quick on the screen.
Sadly, I don't believe we'll get to see Cudpud playing. Because he's playing versus Undead Dan right now, and if he does beat him, he's gonna play versus Carson. So, no offense to Cudpud, but I'm not sure who he is, so I'm not sure if he can beat Carson.
I don't know also who Cudpud honestly is. I know that like Undead Dan, he is...
Who?
What?
Nothing. Continue.
I know that the Undead Dan, he started playing like, I think last week, or like, he's basically been playing Quake Champions only for like 2 weeks, so he's like really new.
That's all you need in this game.
But you know, it's gonna be fun. I'm ready. The players are ready.
Cool. It's like everyone is ready. Where are the picks? I didn't see anything.
I have the picks right now on the stream. I'll send the link.
Oh,
as well.
right. Could you do copy results and perhaps tag it in chat? Just for comfort. Let's look at the picks for now.
Yes.
Embrace, Naqcl ban. That's a bit of an odd choice.
Yeah,
It's not really that good and deep. Awoken, not bad. Exile, I guess he really doesn't like playing versus the Naqcl.
Yeah, I suppose so. Can you blame him? He probably played once against Rome and then decided, yeah, I'm not having any of that.
It's the Rome effect.
It's the Rome effect.
Play versus someone who's not in the game. Perhaps you'll not want to play. That makes sense. Ranger versus Doomslayer. Great picks. I'm kind of questioning Galena on Awoken.
Yeah, that's... Well, I think that's like a very old meta, isn't it? I remember like
Never.
Was it not? I remember...
She was picked sometimes, but that was just before a lot of changes, and mostly if other champions were already picked. Never a first pick.
Huh.
You said me picks? I didn't look at all of them on Exile. I do like the map they picked. Very nice.
Right, of course, everyone let me know how's the stream. Hopefully everything goes well. I'm gonna be
starting on, by the way?
I'm gonna be starting out on KyrQs, who's playing Doom.
That's good.
Gets the Mega Spawn, picks up the LG, gets himself the light armor as well. He's already gonna be shot by Corpse Killer from the... Ooh.
It's kind of slow.
Yeah, and if going for that rocket launcher there, probably not a great idea.
I think he panicked a bit.
Can't blame him. I think this is actually the
He
first...
really wants the LG.
I think this is actually the first time that KyrQs is playing in a tournament aside...
Oh.
Because I don't think he actually participated in the Moonbeam, which was the previous North American dual like tournament thing. Corpse Killer off to a 2-frag start very early on. He is, in my opinion, the favorite, but who knows? Maybe KyrQs can do some magic. Corpse Killer actually railable. That's gonna push him away. Ooh, KyrQs caught off guard. Look in the wrong direction.
KyrQs seems a bit lacking knowledge about this.
Well, he did say he's West Coast, so maybe he just woke up. You never know.
No, I don't follow time zones. No clue.
Yeah, we got confused.
And he really is just going for the rails.
Corpse Killer actually still railable this entire time. Both players railable.
No.
Things are gonna be equalized just a little bit. Ooh, KyrQs very dangerously low. And Corpse Killer failed the rocket jump! Oh no! Just
That's
a little...
Those, I think. Those are just unfortunate. Really.
Good LG by KyrQs, but unfortunately just unable to finish Corpse Killer off.
Ooh. Both of them are very not careful. They just go at it.
KyrQs
No
really just doesn't...
looking or listening.
KyrQs really just doesn't care. He's just hitting rails left and right,
Yeah,
and that's his entire game plan. I love this. KyrQs is right now on 60% rail, I'm just saying.
Bleeds, I can kill it.
Wow.
That's better than you, Qbert.
That's almost everything is better than me. That doesn't matter. We don't talk about that.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry for, like, bringing
I'm
you
not
to
being
stop.
mentioned.
Once again, a good rail.
Both of them
Corpse Killer now
play
has
like
to retreat.
they know they're near each other, but they play like they're not. Like, oh, okay, I'm free to do whatever.
Look, this is one of the lower ranked games.
Yeah, I'm just kind of confused.
Look, not everyone
I'd
can be
expect
as
them to
good
be
as
a
you.
bit more careful, at least. That was a really nice machine gun. God, I don't think the heavy machine gun should be a weapon in the game.
It just like completely should be deleted, you say?
Yes.
I don't know, it makes nice sound, I like that.
That's true. It's very true. That's how we determine things.
Yeah, like, does it make a nice sound? If yes, it's good to go.
Nice Berserk running away.
Oh, but now...
And then getting near him. He almost killed him, I'll give him that.
I actually almost killed him, yeah. I think a better option right there would have been just to go through the teleporter and, like, reposition yourself, and possibly give up the Mega in the process, but... That wasn't really the approach. Well, right now...
I thought he might just double jump at him. That was a bit of an unfortunate orb. Kind of wasted. Oh, he keeps going every time when he's low. to the place where Corpse spawns. It worked this time, but...
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh yeah, get him again.
good rockets there by KyrQs, I have to say. Actually, 40% LG from KyrQs as well. This is... KyrQs is doing damage, but right now, yeah, he's just
Really
positioned.
nice LG from Corpse, and then fucking...
Like, KyrQs is myth and Corpse Killer up, but really, like, the one thing that's failing him right now is kind of the positioning and the overall decision making. Like, for example, over there, also no real point in going ahead for that push.
Ooh,
The punches are coming in.
get his ass! So close. Actually, this is surprising, but wow.
KyrQs goes for the rocket
Look
jump
I
up
don't
to
think
heavy.
any of them have any clue about the timing.
I suspect so, because KyrQs went for the heavy right as it was to spawn. He went away and ran into Corpse Killer.
No one here has control. They just take an item after they respawn because they're near it. This is fantastic.
Now, Hubert.
It's what I do.
It's what you do. It's true. I know what I signed up for when I agreed to have you.
Okay, at least he didn't stay. I would honestly at that point just use Berserk just to get closer. Go apply some pressure.
Corpse Killer now left with absolutely no armor. He's going to be playing the low ground, but actually KyrQs dropping down, which is an interesting move. Maybe he was trying to chase him, but in the end he just gave up 100 armor to Corpse Killer for basically free. And now this LG fight should be going to Corpse Killer. Yep, great finishing rocket there. Gotta get the heavy as well.
I'm missing some rails on this rail map, you know?
That's true, actually. Corpse Killer, like, for 3 frags, he has not even collected the rail. This is not something that you see a whole lot on Deep Embrace. Corpse Killer...
Usually, Deep Embrace, the first thing you should do is collect the rails.
Those are gonna have a hard time peeling you off the wall.
Honestly, he could control the entire map just on heavy side.
Yeah, KyrQs now in a very bad position with 10 frags down. Oh, but the LG's not connecting.
Nice orb.
Takes a rail to the face. His KyrQs gonna find another one. Oh no, he went. I don't know where he went, but he ended up giving up Mega in the process. And Corpse Killer's
I'm not
just...
sure Kyrus knows he's at the backhand. Because he's not applying any pressure. He's just going item to item. He's not really trying to fight him. He's just along the way.
I think,
That's
yeah, he
unfortunate.
completely misread how low actually Corpse Killer was there.
Yeah,
Like,
oh my god.
KyrQs...
I think he might not have sound.
No, he does.
was
He does
almost
have sound.
so
Now,
sick.
come on. He does have sound.
No,
We know
not
that.
not like in a bad way, in a QC way.
Oh,
Yeah, because Corpse dropped there and he still had no idea. Really nice LG.
ooh, nice rockets though from Corpse Killer. That's very unfortunate that the rocket launcher happened to be just like staying there since the last fight. But like, yeah, look at this. Like, KyrQs, he's hitting shots.
He is. He is.
Despite
Just
being
never-
despite being completely out of control for pretty much majority of the match, he's doing just about as much damage as the Corpse Killer is. And
I'm not sure if he really had, if any of them really had control. Mostly just changed between item to item.
yeah,
It just looks like Kyrus is never fully aware of Corpse's stack.
that's a
That was a
brutal.
really nice one.
That's a really brutal combo there. Not gonna hit the mid-air rockets though,
Yeah.
and that's gonna give KyrQs his 8th frag. But he's gonna need way more than that.
Both of these players desperately need to learned Deep Embrace's spawns. They keep going to each other after killing, and then they just lose their frag.
Well, look at you. Playing spawns on Deep Embrace.
Joke's on you.
Joke's on you. Real men
I'm
don't
not
do that.
playing. Fuck that shit.
Rocket's not gonna be. What is
What
this?
is happening?
Is this trying to send? Are we
You
playing?
see what I mean? He again almost went into him.
Are we playing Trides here with like people trying to hit like midair or what? Oh boy.
I don't know. That was pretty sick.
You're gonna be.
Corpse already knows he won. Just gives him do whatever.
Yeah, that was
Very, very rocket heavy.
very rocket heavy. Like yeah, very uncharacteristic for Deep Embrace. Actually, like the start was pretty rail intensive, and KyrQs was actually doing a pretty good job. But as soon as like people started giving up rail, that's I think where KyrQs kind of fell off. So something maybe to keep in mind for his next games. It's gonna be map number 1 going to Corpse Killer.
Say, is the loser bracket also a best of 3?
The loser bracket is best of 1, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
I'd have to double check. I'm honestly not entirely sure. But I'm pretty sure it's...
Okay, let's see. Athena versus Belinda.
Yeah.
Pick-wise, I'm gonna say KyrQs has the advantage, obviously. But that's only if he's actually gonna try and go to rail. If not, I'm not certain what he picked the Athena for.
Yeah. I'm really... Like, I don't know. The Galena pick, it's... I don't
There
think...
are much better choices, I believe, but I don't know what he plays.
That's also a good point. I don't think it's
Exile, BJ, Visor, not bad picks.
a BJ Visor, yeah, that's overall.
I don't
standard.
believe Visor is that useful there. Most of the it's such a small map, and most of the time you can just know where your enemy is, but still not the worst pick.
True that.
I like Visor pretty much everywhere.
Prepare to fight.
Well, I'm gonna be starting
I'm
out
gonna start
on...
Corpse.
Sure.
Round begins in
High five,
3,
High five.
says
I'm
KyrQs.
positive. I hate it.
Oh, aren't you an edgy
Already
little
placing a
bastard?
totem, going for a rail.
Corpse Killer not looking through the teleporter? That's gonna miss
No,
out on
he's-
some easy damage,
He's
I think. Actually gave up
more interested
rail.
in making more
stuff?
totems.
Actually, yeah, he just hoovered up literally all of the
He has 2 more.
of the
here
time vials.
on banana, but he gave up on them for some reason.
Maybe he heard KyrQs kind of slinking around there. Actually, KyrQs now just giving up Mega, and looks like he's gonna be
Okay,
giving up
that's-
Heavy as well. This is an awful position for
shot.
KyrQs.
That was almost so sick.
That
Very
would
nice.
that would have been beautiful. Yeah, KyrQs, I think I'm not sure why he went back to LG room when he was in position to actually contest
That's
Mega.
pretty-
Almost flew off the map.
Or die.
I was going to T. Though he cannot fight her without an LG. Why? Wait, but you have... Okay,
Well,
he
he-
still was able to steal it. That's crazy.
Yeah, he denied Heavy. I think that's success overall.
Yeah, but he could have... He didn't have to sacrifice 100 HP for that. He's kind of using his grapples just to get around, but... Get around nowhere.
He is in position to grab the Mega, but oh, rail after rail.
When you had the chance.
Not gonna give KyrQs any chance of making use of that Mega at all.
10 times more professional. Hell yeah.
What is more professional?
Cubert is testing. Cheftastic has become 10 times more professional. Crowbin spitting facts, you know.
I am gonna contest that statement.
I don't know. Feels pretty professional to me.
Good opening damage by KyrQs, but once again just caught
He's
off.
close.
Yeah, caught completely.
Mistimed, sadly. By 2 seconds. Or 5. Okay. Knows he's there. KyrQs backs away at least. Still goes to the teleporter, that's a bit weird. Gonna go to rail. Corpse will punish. And honestly, Corpse should go on it. You don't want to leave your opponent with a rail, no matter what.
Yeah, he had the stack advantage. He probably could have just pushed him.
Yeah, and now not pushing means he gets to lose on the heavy.
Look at these fancy rocket jumps. Oh, great.
Very nice.
Great rail, and that's like awful position now for KyrQs. He's lost pretty much all of his stack. He has no weapons. Oh, he's got a tri-bolt. KyrQs should not be in position now to be able to contest any of the major items. Oh, KyrQs, you're...
He's really going for those unscoped shots.
I mean... I'm just saying, the zoom is a preference. The zoom is a preference, nothing more.
Yeah.
Corpse
the hand
Killer...
is best.
Corpse Killer actually getting the triple totem. KyrQs gonna be able to
KyrQs
steal
isn't
Mega, but
trying to look for them or anything. He's kind of just traversing the map.
Oh, you got one totem. Good rockets
God.
by KyrQs, and he's gonna be able to get the Mega on top. He should be able to find at least one of the totems. Does he know about the totem that's next to rail as well? Probably heard it. There we go. Actually, not a bad position for KyrQs now. Oh, but a very...
He didn't have any entry damage for this.
Yeah. Corpse Killer left with 24 health. He's going to be able to restack
He has to
immediately.
hit a rail here, or... Yeah, okay, at least he doesn't chase.
Are you going to be making fun of Dramis and Effortless and Carson the same way?
I mean, if I get to. It's kind of harder to make fun of people who,
The gods
you know,
do not
kind of
smile
normal what
upon
they
you.
do. Corpse, I don't know what happened, maybe tapped out for a second.
Yeah, maybe accidentally hit the Windows key. Happens to the best of us. He got
least he
the
did it
he
after
got
the
the kill with only 3 health left, but he got the kill. He suspected KyrQs might be going for that rocket jump or the hook. Ooh, good opening rocket there by KyrQs. Corpse Killer now going to be on the back foot, but with 5 minutes remaining, again, KyrQs, he has to start applying pressure. He can't afford to just, you know, be flying around the map. This is
He
potentially a
could've
very good
honestly
fight.
Add that Mega. But a kill is a kill.
Kill is a kill indeed. He's going to be able to secure the heavy as well now.
Might want to fight chat when Corpse Killer flames opponent when he loses in the upcoming matches. Just reading chat, of course. Nice rail. Wow.
Actually, yeah, very good.
And still, nice kill for KyrQs. 6 frags, 4 minutes. Should be completely fine.
Yeah, it's definitely
I need
possible.
to see
but...
him use the rail more, though.
No, the
He really
mid-air
wants
rocket.
to get out there.
The mid-air rockets, they did not connect, and that's so sad to see. That should not be a kill for a Corpse Killer. Like,
I disagree. KyrQs missed every shot.
well, yeah, but you know,
Yeah, it's not a good push from Corpse, especially not
It was an awful
rocket jumping
push.
twice.
Yeah, like especially with the fact that he missed his first rocket jump. KyrQs, like, he was spamming rockets from up above, and none of them connected. Corpse Killer now. I don't
Okay,
know.
Corpse knows spawns better here than on Deep Embrace. That's weird.
You fought well.
I mean, Vulcan is
but not
probably the most
well
popular
enough.
map ever in Quake Champions.
Yeah,
So,
but Deep Embrace is so much easier with spawns.
well, that's what you think.
Okay. At least that's what I know.
It might
Nice
be
rail.
it might be easier if you're you.
I gonna have to disagree with you.
I mean, it literally does not matter. The spawns, like, you stand in place A, and your opponent spawns place B. It doesn't matter what map it is.
My life.
The
You're a
logic
genius.
is the same.
I'll give Kyrus this. He does at least use Athena mostly to get a rail. It just bring us some tricks that made him lose out on 2 grapples and a rail. Reminds me of someone else who does
Is at an end.
tricks like that.
Certain somebody.
Yeah. Names don't matter. Who cares?
I mean, the start for KyrQs wasn't actually that bad.
It
Approximately
wasn't bad.
approximately the 6-minute mark, it actually looked like he is going to be able to like start closing the lead down, but yeah, the last minute or two have
Yeah.
not been going great for him.
But again, he's gonna go and get the rail, as he should. Corpse could benefit as well from just not moving as much.
Yeah, I've noticed that about him.
Like if he would just, yeah, if he would just stay in place, especially with how Kyrus is playing, he would get more kills. Kyrus would just go to him. But you know, with a 17 frag difference, I don't think he minds it.
Yeah, does it really matter? There is, of course, you know, like that's
rockets.
probably one of the best ways that you can improve. Really, is just like don't even look at the score and just keep playing as if you know everything's still on the line. Because yeah,
Depends on a lot, but yeah, it's a start. Kyrus kind of knows the timings. He's like +5, -5 on the time, which isn't great, but at least it shows that he has been trying to follow it
Too
at least-
easy.
without counting.
Be healed.
Finishing up in this little place.
yeah.
Okay, GG. I assume we don't do the third as well.
The what?
The third map.
Oh, well, no, Corpse Killer won the second one, so that's going to be 2-0 for Corpse Killer, and he's going to be advancing to the next round. Let me check the brackets. Let me, if I can figure out all. I have not streamed on Cheftastic for quite some time, so I'm a little rusty. It's, you know. Bracket. The bracket is not updated here. Why is it not updated? There we go. So, that's been updated. Let's take a look at what we have here. Old Hickory lost to Broomsley. Effortless is now going to be playing against Broomsley. Carson won against Slash Bandicoot. I don't know who Slash Bandicoot actually is. Looks like Cointel Pro ended up forfeiting. That's unfortunate. And, well, we're going to be watching Breakage in the end anyways. So, you know. I think...
Let's see, who do we want to go for? We could stay and watch Breakage versus Kyrus. Breakage versus Corpse Killer, sorry.
Yeah. I don't know, Breakage... I remember watching him in like in Moonbeam, and he wasn't like, he was a little inconsistent, but right now, as I understand, at least from what Faux Show has been able to tell me, is that he's actually been going up against Carson and taking some maps off.
Oh, nice.
So looks like Breakage has improved quite significantly. And I think, yeah, this might be pretty interesting. Let's see what else do we have going on here. Rendar versus Georgie, that still hasn't been finalized. The winner of that match is going to be playing against none other than the Quake Pro League. Was he a champion? He was not a champion. Dramis is...
Dramis?
Yeah, Dramis is one hell of a...
He wasn't a champion, but
He was...
he did win a few times. Best rail.
Yeah, he's one hell of a player, and he's a really flashy player, and always just
Where is
really
Rafa?
fun. Where's Rafa?
This tournament is NA only, and Rafa is currently in Luxembourg. I believe. So he is not playing. I don't know if he would otherwise, but who knows?
Yeah. Basically, there is a ping restriction, which means that actually people who are currently in North America, those are the people who are actually going to be playing in this tournament. So, yeah. Well, we are right now waiting for Breakage to show up.
Oh.
And that's gonna be Corpse Killer versus Breakage. I think, yeah, as we get closer to the top 4, top 5, we're gonna be seeing the match like get, first of all, way more fast-paced, and second of all, they're just gonna be like way higher quality as well, because yeah, we have quite a lot of great players overall. Effortless, I know that like he doesn't play as often as he used to, but he's still just an absolute delight to watch.
Yeah, I don't think that not playing is gonna really affect that much. Up until if he plays versus Dramis, I guess.
Yeah, probably. Carson did actually, I think, I'll have to like double check this, but I'm pretty sure Carson actually won one of the Moonbeam Cups against Effortless. Effortless ended up finishing second, and Carson got the first place. So, as I said, Carson, he's not to be underestimated. Let's see.
Why at QuakeCon there is no tournament this year?
It's just not
We are
announced
not
yet.
working for Bethesda. I don't know what to tell you.
Why? Yeah. First of all, we cannot answer that. Second of all, there probably is going to be a tournament, but it hasn't been announced. Then, as I understand, it's been a problem that's been going on for some time already. That the
Yeah, last year there was also no tournament.
Oh, that's
I
right,
wouldn't be
actually.
surprised if this year is the same.
Also, hello, Shaman. The bearded man himself.
It's sad. It's just the way it is.
It is sad indeed.
Sometimes it be like that. Really do.
Right. Let's see. KyrQs is going to be playing against Cointol Pro, but we're not even sure whether or not he... Yeah, I don't... I'm not sure if he ended up forfeiting or what happened with him, but... It just shows a win for Breakage and F for Cointol Pro.
Where is Breakage? Yeah, Breakage is on. I think he just hasn't seen the invite.
He just replied to me. So yeah, probably gonna be joining. There he
Okay,
goes.
cool.
So yeah, it's also a good question whether Breakage is West Coast or East Coast, because yeah, basically regarding the ping rules, the way it works in this tournament is that you must get 80 ping to any server, then you can play. So this pretty much, unfortunately, disqualifies any European player. But on the other hand, it does mean that the NA get pretty much an isolated event completely for themselves, and they're able to play all within the confines of NA. And I think it is overall a good thing that we have people just going at duels.
Let's do it. 20 questions. Okay.
20 questions? What?
Yeah. Do you not know the game? 20 questions.
Is that the game where the only way that you can answer is yes, no, and then you have to, or what?
Actually, I think so. I'm not.
You don't even know the game rules.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Gonna think of something. Everyone can ask a question. People in chat as well. Let's begin.
Okay.
Get going, fuckhead.
What do I have to do?
Suck at this game.
Oh,
Ask.
what do I have to ask? What do I have to ask?
I'm thinking of something. Okay. You must ask questions to understand what I'm talking about.
Okay. I think I got it. Okay.
An idiot. Is it sexy? Some could say that.
My god. Is it Rome?
I'm not. I wouldn't say some would say that if it was Rome. It would be obviously a yes. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, hold up. I'm
I'll
running.
give a hint about it. Is it sexy?
I'm running a stream here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you can run it. I'm doing my own thing. Fuck you.
You really are. Karakov has been banned. Okay. Is it? Wait. Are the answer?
I hope not.
Are the answers yes, no only, or is it? Or can I ask like other stuff?
You can ask stuff. Let's find out. Who gives a shit?
Okay.
Ooh, CK picked.
Is it a Quake player?
No.
Is it Quake related?
You know what? It wasn't. It's gonna be now.
What? Is it wrong
Yeah,
now?
I changed. No, it's not a player.
Okay.
Is it sexy? Stays on. For the record.
Okay. Is it Sorlag?
You cannot. It is not. No. Why would you go for that?
What do you mean? Why would I go for that?
I said, is it sexy? Stays on, and you're like, Sorlag then.
What?
Reminds me of someone else I watched his stream. Names don't matter, but let's just say you're hacking my ping packets. Is it a map? Shit, it might be. It is.
Might be a map. Is it runny?
Is it what?
Is it runny?
Is it runny?
Yes, like a nose.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, your game is stupid. I don't like this.
Fuck you.
Wow. Wow, Qbert.
Wow.
Thanks for demonetizing our YouTube.
I'm pretty sure I did that at the start.
Yeah, yeah.
You can just bleep me out, can't you?
You literally started the stream with swearing. I can, but I don't have the time to like actually go through.
It is
your-
not CK. I'm
I-
pretty sure if you just ask straight away, it's over and you lose. But I'm not sure.
You literally do not know the rules of the game.
No,
yourself.
I do not. I do not.
So
It does not matter. Fine. We have BJ versus Visor on CK.
I mean that's a pretty.
Honestly, I really like Visor on CK.
I still don't understand it, but I know that yeah, some people really seem to be going for it. What's the
You're right. It is not a blood run.
bring me the insight? What is the
What?
whole idea behind Visor on Corrupted?
Oh my god, that was so loud.
What was
Okay, I
loud?
don't know if you had that. It was just I heard a map choice, and that almost fucking made me deaf. Holy fuck!
You probably had the thing.
I don't know what thing, but it was so
You
loud.
had it
Holy shit.
minimized, and then you switched to it, and that's when it
Yeah,
played all
okay,
sounds at
that's
the
good to
same
know.
time. Oh my god,
God
you're so
damn.
bad at this.
Dude, it never. I always do that. Never did that before. Okay, what was your question?
My question?
What's the point of Visor on
Yes,
CK?
Visor on CK. So what's the?
Mostly plus back, of course.
Okay.
And it lets you play out of control very well. Other than that, it works best if your opponent is aggressive, of course. I mean, not of course.
So it's just like literally every other map.
But because CK is so small and QC lets you hear so many sounds from so far, using your ability doesn't really let you chase as much. It also kind of counters BJ pretty well, as long as you don't just stand in the open. Kind of lets you bait out the ability.
Fair enough.
Let's see, Exile, Eisen, DK, both are fine, I guess. Ranger ban makes sense. Awoken, Ina ban, Doom, and Galena. What is it with Galena?
People like some Galena. I don't know. Actually, it's just
Is this some
Corpse Killer.
American thing?
I don't know. Doom, I understand. Doom is like a very Doom has been played
Yeah.
on Evoken for pretty much as long as I can remember.
Yeah, pretty much. I would have liked to see some movement, you know? Oh yeah, do predictions.
Predictions.
Yeah. He says wait.
It's good. It's good.
Oh, good.
I spoke with for sure. Yeah, I thought like from what I saw in the brackets, it hadn't been updated yet. I thought the Dramis v Georgie game is not happening, but
Oh,
it's not happening
both
yet.
Miranda
I
and
mean-
Georgie not here.
no, because I just didn't see the brackets being like whether they were updated or not. But they apparently have been updated. They did play their game, and yeah, for show went on to cast a Georgie versus a Dramis. Well, we're gonna be seeing Dramis regardless. I hope, unless like I don't know what would have to happen for Dramis to like fall off. I'm gonna be starting out on Corpse Killer, playing a BJ. He's already taken some bullets in his back. Have to switch my overlay.
Breakage is kind of holding him hostage. Okay, nice. Corpse found an opening and was able to run. Now he's... Okay, what? You should be going for HMG first. Now he's kind of stuck again. Okay, good. Left. Never mind, I take it back. They're both going for... Okay. That's a nice ability to use. Sadly, didn't get much out of it, but at least made him back off. Nice rocket. I think he heard him mute. Never mind. Don't think he would have went up the jump on if he knew.
Corpse Killer actually is holding pretty well so far.
Yeah, he's going aggressive. He's trying to put pressure on him. That's...
Stacks are approximately
He
equal.
needs to be more careful.
I question the choice of the nail gun there.
Yeah, same.
I think the heavy machine gun
or
would...
rockets.
Yeah, machine gun would have been just a vastly better choice. Oh no!
Nice prediction for Breakage.
Yeah, I like the move
but
there by
again-
Corpse Killer to like go immediately for heavy, but I think he just went for it a little bit
Should've-
too early and going through the teleporter, not sure.
He's kind of too eager. He should have either got heavy, waited, or delayed it. But either way, he should have known he's on top and went either back to rockets or to nails, but not to the teleporter.
Yeah, the vision's gonna be popped. He's gonna see immediately that the Corpse Killer, he's not making any sound, but... Oh, great rocket there, actually.
It was 11 damage.
Was it? Oh, okay. I thought it was... I thought it was 71 damage. I have the thing, like, the thing disabled. That you can
Oh.
see, like,
Yeah,
on
I
the
know
edge.
how it is to be disabled. I get
Oh,
you.
Qbert. Oh, Qbert. Oh, Qbert. You're never
Let's look at the
coming back.
predictions. We have one person on each side.
Nice.
One put 3k on Corpse Killer and another 4k on Breakage.
Corpse Killer trying to...
Really nice machine gunning. He should be pushing this.
Yeah, Corpse Killer, he keeps taking more and more free damage, and those rockets, they're not connecting at all.
That's really nice. I don't know if you noticed, but he's not pushing aggressively. He's, like I said on the match before, he's waiting for him. He knows he will come.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He kind of missed the item. But I guess he
Doesn't
didn't
even
wanna-
care.
I think he just didn't want to risk, either didn't want to risk Corpse going there already, or just didn't notice.
Yeah, that's always like... Oh!
Oh, nice.
Oh my goodness, Corpse Killer put his
What is he
toes
doing?
in the
Where's he
lava.
going? He's giving him the mega for some reason. He could have really pushed it.
Yeah, I think he mistimed the items because Breakage he
Yeah,
already had a
I
stack
guess so.
advantage.
That
I
was,
think he had pretty much all the weapons. He should have been fine. Oh, Corpse
Ah,
Killer,
that's sad.
literally one
Corpse
health.
with 1 health.
He's actually going to the plasma room.
I
not
think
sh-
Breakage stopped to check his phone or something.
It wasn't probably the best time to do it, but...
It's nice.
But
Nope,
it actually
not
ended
really.
up working out in his favor because Corpse Killer was already setting up for the plasma room where he was trying to get the spawn kill, and yeah, because of that, Breakage ended up like considerably delaying his spawn. So even if it wasn't intentional, it worked.
I don't know. Kinda gave Corpse full control. Our Corpse just needs to rotate right and not do anything to give his opponent an advantage. Like going through here. Okay, not bad.
Yeah, Breakage, he doesn't really have a whole lot of weapons right now. I don't think he has LG.
He really needs a machine gun. most of all.
Yeah. A lot of people say that, you know, the LG is kind of the central focus of the map, but in many cases the MG is actually more decisive because of the lack of rail.
Yeah.
Ooh, Corpse Killer going for a pretty aggressive rocket jump. He has to be careful, he has no armor whatsoever. Probably should have popped
Falling
dual
on the lava
wield.
again, he should die here.
Yeah, he
Wow,
probably
he's actually keeping Breakage on 9 HP.
Well, yeah, that was...
Unlucky.
New Corpse Killer dual wield coming out now, pushing through the teleporter. But the machine gun is not connecting, and it's gonna be another kill for Breakage, who's gonna get
Very
a
nice.
mega
Getting
as
control
well
back.
immediately after. Yeah, this is overall just perfect position now for Breakage. He should be in time for heavy as well, which is coming up in 5 seconds. Corpse Killer already in position. That long range shotgun ain't gonna do much, boy.
Yeah. Oh my god. I almost got him.
Oh, but
What?
the plasma gun! The nail gun!
Sure. I watched Quake a couple times a week and nobody mentioned this league. I wish we didn't gatekeep. Actually, this is just a new league.
Yeah, this is
This is
complete...
the first time. It's been announced like a week ago, perhaps less.
Yeah, it
It's
was...
only for NA players.
It was announced like what, last week?
No clue.
Yeah, I think it literally was announced like last week, and this is the first entry. It's not even number 1; it's literally number 0 because this is it's a kind of a pilot episode, pilot whatever. And if all goes well, then we are probably going to be seeing more duels in
Also,
this
for the record, that was
series.
such a weird push from Breakage. He knew that he's there. He had rockets. I mean, Corpse Killer had rockets. And still, he pushed that. But Corpse, I don't know, didn't hear him somehow, or just wasn't aware at all.
Dual wield rocket launcher is going to be coming out, but
Really nice.
Yeah.
LG from Breakage.
he was completely out in the open. I'm not sure what he was trying to accomplish with that push there.
Yeah. What is this weird rocket launcher? It's the iron launcher from, I think, Quake 2 expansion.
The one that Breakage currently has? No, that's the...
I am not talking about Breakage.
Oh, if we're talking about Corpse Killer, yeah, that's the Quake 2 expansion pack iron whatever launcher thing. What an aggressive rocket
The
jump!
fuck?
And
Okay, keeping him at 2 health, he can really push this. And he will. There's no
Oh,
way he dies
surely.
here, thank god. And he gets the mega afterwards.
and the light armor.
Cannot push this. Okay, forcing him off with the dual wield, not bad. I think Breakage should have stayed. He could have definitely killed him.
Well, all he had was a shotgun though, no?
Yeah, and Corpse was trying as hard as he can to get super close.
Well, Corpse Killer somehow lost the fight in the end. Literally the only weapon that Breakage had was the shotgun and the starting
Yeah,
machine
all
gun,
Corpse
so...
needed to do is not get in point blank range. That's it. So many of these stuff could be just solved by not going forward.
At the same time, you have to remember there was like, what, 8 minutes 30 already, and Corpse Killer, he had to start making pushes.
Yeah, that's true.
1 minute warning.
And, you know,
I'm not
especially...
sure why they're both even at the heavy right now.
Well, Breakage doesn't really seem to really care. He's just, He
Nice.
understands he's in the lead, and
Right.
he can just be on the opposite side of the map, but Corpse Killer,
Yeah,
I don't
for
know.
sure.
I assume Corpse Killer is just hunting for his opponent. But yeah, with just 40 seconds left, and what is that, an
He
8?
should be popping dual wield before this.
Actually, yeah, the dual wields, I feel like they've been mistimed by Corpse Killer throughout the match.
Big time.
Oh, that's pretty fancy, not gonna lie. Again, yeah, like even when here he pops the dual wield, it's like he should be popping it preemptively, but oh well. That's gonna be 14-6. Map number 1, Corrupted, keep going to Breakage. overall, I see definitely what you mean that like Breakage, he was definitely playing more conservatively. You know, he was standing back, actually waiting for Corpse
Yeah.
Killer to push into him, and it works out in the end. So yeah, that was map number 1. Map number 2, that is going to be Vestibule of Exile, Breakage playing Death Knight versus Eisen on Corpse Killer. What do you think of Death Knight? In my opinion, Death Knight is probably one of the weakest champions in
Fucking
duel.
sucks.
Well, okay, that's one way to put it.
This is my professional scientific opinion.
Okay, can you show me the paper that you wrote on this matter?
No. You don't deserve it.
Wow. Can Ian see it? I've heard he's a professor of something.
No. Inns would probably give the same answer as me.
I'll have to find a way to get access to this document.
I still like using DK from time to time. That is when I even play QC. But he doesn't have much use right now. He's kind of mostly a worse ranger.
Yeah,
I see people
I think I'll agree
picking
with
him
that.
on like Crucible for some reason.
Oh, because
But
there's
he's not
lava.
good there. Yeah, but that's not a good reason to pick a character.
Because yeah, generally you should be avoiding the lava regardless. So, like all the lava spots.
Yeah, but either way, that's like what, 20 HP? That's just 20 damage.
Yeah, and that's the
not,
thing. Like on Crucible, like all the spots where there is lava, you don't want to be in them regardless. It literally, like, you have no
Yeah.
reason to be standing in the lava, because if you stand there, you give up so much positional advantage over to your opponent that it
There
really
is,
does
no
not
use for
matter.
him. The only redeeming factor is that there are a few closed places that he can be used better, but overall he's just not that good.
I think in
He can
Sacrifice...
let you keep distance, but ever since they removed the fire carpet, he's been less good. And of course, I think the damage was lowered.
Yeah, as I understand, the damage output used to be, like, ridiculous.
It was great, really. The fire on the floor used to do damage when you stood on it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it used to actually deny places.
Well, I'm gonna be starting
now-
out on Breakage to see what exactly this whole Death Knight thing is about.
That's good. I think there are quite a few champions in QC that could use a buff or nerf at the moment.
I do think that Death Knight's better in Sacrifice and CTF, but even then...
I don't know why people would pick him in Sac, I'll be honest.
Mostly to... But then again, yeah, like, Sorlag is arguably just a better
So many
version
better
anyway.
choices.
Oh, actually
Yeah,
good.
but as you can see, Breakage is at least using Death Knight right.
He almost fell down into the pit, and first blood 45 seconds in, that's gonna be going to
He should be
Breakage.
waiting there. With a rail, preferably, but oh well.
But you
keeping his
see,
distance.
like, what got the kill? The Flames got the kill. Clearly, Death Knight best champion in the game.
True. You didn't give out the rewards for CK, by the way. Breakage is keeping distance. This is really good. Technically doing a double whammy.
And another one!
Corpse.
Oh, both players extremely low. Breakage trying to go for the shotgun switcheroo, but
Yeah, I think he didn't realize he was out of ammo early enough. He should be holding teleporter. He was a bit late with the LG.
Corpse Killer now moving over to Heavy, but Heavy's not coming out for 15 seconds. That's that outer ledge there. I think that's a really scary place. I hate it. It's like, it just
Okay.
keeps sending me to the
Corpse
depths.
Killer is kind of aware that Breakage will hold the corner at least this time. But again, he underestimates it. All he had to do there was just go a bit back. not push the corner itself, but continue on forward.
Yes, or even without these, even
That's
with
nice.
yeah, even with these small mistakes, Corpse Killer still he's holding his own. 2 to 3
Oh,
so
for
far.
sure.
2 minutes in the
Look at that.
match.
He held him really nice. He put a turret down and was able to secure the kill.
Both players
Breakage
very
didn't
well
really have
aware.
time to go back there anyway. Here, this is more what I want. Going away when things don't go your way. Corpse Killer sees he missed 2 rails. Breakage getting closer. He doesn't want to be there.
Oh, some cheeky rockets coming in. Mega is up. Breakage, yeah, he's not going to be going for that. Oh, but the jump pad, I don't think that was intended. Great read
He
there
don't
by
want-
Breakage, just getting free rail damage. Actually, yeah, I'm
Really
kind of
nice rocket.
I am kind of amazed that he's not using the rail for these kind of situations.
Yeah, Corpse is for some reason trying to get position 15 seconds early.
Breakage.
He's kind of losing his HP for that.
Yeah, I can definitely see what you mean. Like, he is in
doesn't get to hold
position, but
positions as well.
he's in position, but he's not in position at the right time. And in the end, the fight
I mean, that
starts.
just means not being in position.
Well, kinda, yeah, I guess. But yeah, like even here, like, you know, he's taking damage for no real reason. Took the first rail, like, and he repeats, and for what? Oh, but the turret! Clearly, Timmy, the best champion in the game.
Easy carry.
Easy carry. How is this fair? It's 2 versus 1.
That's very nice.
Breakage completely caught off guard. That was beautiful, beautiful.
Good. Corpse going for the rail.
Gonna go
He
through
should
the
have
telly.
get out.
Yeah, good read on
And
Breakage's
the miss
position.
is giving Breakage the...
Again, stuck around for just a little bit too long, and that's going to finish a Corpse Killer off.
Yeah, he should have left the moment he missed the first rail.
No, no!
That's too bad. Right now, Corpse should be using his turret in a way to make Breakage not want to chase him. And with that, he's gonna wanna rail, mostly. Perfect. 2 rails. Sadly, he needs 2 more. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the game plan. As he doesn't need to go for rail. That's completely uncalled for.
Oh, Corpse Killer possibly caught in a terrible position. He has no health at all.
If he doesn't go
Actually-
now, he's dead. Yeah.
Well, I think if he had gone for the teleporter, he would have been dead anyways. I like the
Yeah,
move
the
actually.
small time where he could have went for it when Breakage went a bit back. But nice rocket. But overall, this should just not have happened. He shouldn't have went to a rail when he already has, I don't know, quite a few shots left. He really didn't need it, especially when the map has rail ammo.
Yeah.
That was so close.
I am amazed that Breakage took no damage there. That was really crazy.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened.
1,000 lifetimes.
Good read of the spawn there by Breakage. He's already setting up and trying to make a trap for Corpse Killer. Corpse Killer
That
is
Corpse
gonna...
knew he's gonna do that. He spammed it, and then he just stopped after like 2 shots. It wouldn't have changed much, but could have gotten maybe like 100 damage, perhaps.
Yeah, and subsequently, yeah, all the next spawns there would have been easier, even if just a little bit of damage was done. Corpse Killer takes a rail, immediately retreats. Good move there. Don't want to stick around when Breakage has such a massive stack advantage. Breakage already standing on Mega. Let's see how Corpse is gonna push into this. He's just running straight in with the LG, and it's working.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
that shot
That is
mid
so
air.
unlucky. Now he needs to disengage and not stay. He needs to go.
Yeah, with the
That is, I don't know. I don't think he meant to find him here.
Well, he missed 2 shotgun blasts and Breakage was only on 50 health. That could have gone horribly for Breakage there.
Yeah, I meant Corpse didn't expect him there.
Yeah.
Now Breakage is gonna choose between the heavy.
I do think that, yeah, the Corpse got flustered by the
I
fact
was
that
made of
he got flustered by the fact that he saw his opponent, suddenly heard that they're low.
I would have changed the rockets before a bit, but that doesn't matter that much.
It's really going out of
Nice.
control for KyrQs right now.
Yeah, that's really too bad. He really had a chance this match.
His start was actually like really solid. Like, of course, yeah, there were some mistakes here and there, but I think he just started losing patience and overall
I think he got
losing
nervous.
focus as well.
Lost control, forgot the timings, and for some reason just a few bad choices, such as, I mean, it all started when he decided to go for that rail for no reason.
Also, I forgot to close the predictions.
Yeah, I've told you like 3 times. Holy shit.
No, I forgot to close them.
Yeah, I told you. Finish the predictions.
You didn't tell me. Did you?
I did.
Okay. I think I may have been messing with the overlay at that point. Well, whatever.
Nice rolls by Breakage. He's at 57%, while Corpse is on 36. And not only that, but Breakage has done 2.2k damage with the rail. As one should.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage being done. Looking at the stats, Corpse Killer, yeah, only on a 34% rail. And most importantly, though, however, is the fact that Corpse Killer, he's only fired 23 rails to Breakage's 49. Basically half. A Breakage with a 2,000 damage advantage. So beautiful combo there. But yeah, really, the start for Corpse Killer, it wasn't bad. Really wasn't bad. GG's have been called. 17 to
Well played to
5.
both.
17 to 5. Map number 2 is gonna go to a Breakage. Do we actually have any moderator in the chat so that we can get somebody working on the predictions? Hubert, are you a Chef Test TV moderator?
I don't believe so.
Well,
No, I'm nothing.
damn. You are nobody. You are literally nobody.
Wow. Wow.
So yeah, that is
How could you?
Yeah, look, you already ruined my stream by starting it with swears. Yeah, that's a map number 2. Going to Breakage. He's going to be advancing to the next round. I am now the party lead. Why am I the party lead? Oh, oops.
Good question. Good questions.
Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be Breakage versus Carson now. Was Carson with a 0?
I don't think so.
Well, it's Carson with a something. I think this.
It is a 0.
I think this might be actually a really fun match overall because
Yeah, it's a 0.
Okay, well, we got Carson in the match, in the party. I mean.
Put predictions. Actually, let's get picks first.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a piss.
You do that.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Telling. Okay. If anyone wants to see me pissing, that's gonna be $5.99. Send my PayPal.
Oh wait, is it not Carson? Am I stupid? I think I might be stupid. Oh wow, I am stupid. Does anyone actually happen to know how far is Dramis versus Georgie? Because welcome back. So yeah, I'm stupid. It's not Breakage versus Carson. It's Effortless versus Carson, and Breakage is going to be waiting for the winner of Dramis versus Georgie, and then they're going to be playing against Porkage, whoever that is.
Get the fuck out of here, Breakage.
Actually, I think we might go to... Because yeah, it looks like there's going to be a pretty long break until we get to see Breakage. So I think we might as well move on to Effortless versus Carson. What do you say?
Okay.
Okay. Let me ask the...
It's been decided.
Why are things very laggy suddenly? Are they laggy for you, or are they laggy just for me?
You're gonna have to be a bit more, you know, specific.
Apparently OBS is taking 100% of my GPU.
Ah, that's healthy.
That's
Don't worry about it.
Interesting.
That's good. That's good. Make sure your GPU is also half connected, and perhaps try to hammer it.
Well, whatever.
I am a technician, trust me. I'll be back in a second.
Okay, let me set this up. So yeah, we're probably going to be moving over to Effortless versus Carson. I'm right now trying to get the guys in. So yeah, tell me everyone, how is...
How's your foreskin? Tell us.
No, Qbert.
Yeah, tell us. We want to know. We're doing a survey.
We're not.
The regrets are sipping in.
We're not.
Ignore him. He has nothing to do with this production. What mouse do I use? A Lamsey Thorn. It's really ignoring questions, but sure.
By the way, leave that lobby and come to
I have
Effortless
left,
versus Carson.
and I have arrived.
Very well, very good.
Okay, I guess we start with Strog versus Athena on Deep Embrace.
Okay. There we go.
I favored the Strog here. Athena is nice. Depends on how you play, and I do not know how Carson plays at all. Did you happen to see the other picks before the game started?
No, I saw just what you saw.
Oh, here we go. I stop the stream. Next is CK, Galena versus BJ. Carson's on Galena. What is it with Galena?
Wait, we got Galena as again.
Yeah, on CK. I mean, that's better than Awoken. I'll give them that. That's just a bit weird. I'm gonna favor BJ on CK for Effortless. And then, third map, if we get there, is Ruins.
Prepare to fight.
Carson on Anarchy and Effortless on Slash.
Round begins in 3,
Not bad, both great picks.
1.
Who are you starting on?
I am starting on Effortless. We have not seen him a whole lot.
Let's go.
Oh, his movement is... I forgot completely how smooth his movement is. Just a pleasure to watch. I do prefer the Strog pick, but I've seen Carson do some absolute magic with Athena. Ooh,
I
taking...
just think Strog makes more sense overall.
Strog makes the most
But
sense.
Athena has her stuff.
Athena makes... Strog makes the most sense on every map. Literally the best champion in the game.
True.
Actually, like, Effortless going for some really fancy backward slides there.
Man's giving a show. He went through the teleporter and it fucked up his speaker.
Oh wait, is that a
Probably
thing?
needs a nerf. Yeah. The moment
Oh.
if your buddy goes through the teleporter, your peaker resets in position.
I did not know that. Also, predictions.
I don't know if you knew, but if you have quad, and then you, at the last second of it, use Pika, and the quad ends, when you kamikaze, it will keep the quad damage. Doesn't matter how long it's for, spitting alive for, and out.
I just want to tell you that I wasn't listening because I was busy doing stream stuff.
That's fair. I'm no better.
Imagine listening to
Both
Qbert.
players, by the way, are not forcing too much, you know? If
Actually,
something
yeah.
goes wrong, they back off.
Oh, and talking
Really
about
nice.
going wrong. That hook.
Yeah,
oh, but
that's
there-
a bit... I didn't really understand the weapon switch from Effortless. Like, yeah, sure, the rocket made sense, but then going back to LG was weird.
Yeah, and this is not something you typically see on Deep Embrace, that, you know, it takes 2 minutes of constant back and forth for a
frag.
for a first blood to even happen.
Like, this is why Athena, I think, just doesn't make as much sense. He was able to get that position, but it just didn't matter that much.
I mean, there's some nice tricks that you can do, like right off the spawn, for example, when you get a kill over at rail and you can just immediately get on top of like the mid platform and potentially get a free rail. But at the same time, yeah, with the speed that Strog has... Oh, actually very good engagement there for Carson.
Very nice rail. Did he?
Oh, he falls off the map! Well, a very aggressive push from Effortless.
Now, Athena's gonna be used very well to escape.
Yeah, that was a good move there. Ooh, has to be careful, got a new haircut there.
That's good. He's backing off, that's great. Really, not forcing the issue. Trying to get those rails. This is deep embrace. Trying just to rail as much as you can. While not forcing being in the open as much. Now he's completely caught.
Yeah, with the rail in hand, there's no coming back.
Yeah.
Effortless stack is actually quite considerable, and Carson, ooh, very unfortunate spawn there. Effortless took pretty much no damage there, and even whatever he took is going to be replenished thanks to Destroy and Cells. Oh, great LG there. But he doesn't have all that much ammo left. Well, he has just a rocket launcher and just a little bit of LG. No rail available. Beautiful
Very nice
rocket.
use of grapples. Effortless just giving up.
Effortless, yeah, I think he
knew.
took that moment to reconsider his life decisions. Actually, Effortless is not moving still? Okay, he's now moving. We seem to have a lot of the North American players. They just, you know, seem to be getting a phone call in the middle of the match or something.
They need a moment.
What is Effortless doing?
I think, does he have a call or something?
What's going on?
Okay, he's back. I think he maybe had something. Okay, Carson got full control of whatever this is.
Yeah,
This is
that
what I
was
like to see
weird.
from Athena.
You should be able to force the spawn.
this map, I
Oh,
mean.
actually too eager. Too eager for the spawn frag, went for it early, but still gonna get a frag there.
That's very nice. I think Effortless is a bit still discombobulated from whatever just happened. He didn't seem really in it. He almost got the kill though.
Yep. Effortless now, he is in a pretty good position, gonna be dropping down onto Carson with
Very
the
nice,
LG
okay.
and just beautiful amounts of damage. Looks like Carson was not expecting an aggressive push like that. Oh, nice rail though.
Very nice way to get there. But also,
Oh, and the aggressive
Good.
Athena
Okay.
grapple hook. That was
that's
just
what he
really
did Athena
beautiful.
for.
Again? Again?
Unlucky. Very nice. Carson eating up the items. Using his stack. He just not, he doesn't just keep the items in stack. He uses it. Trades damage, eats up more items, and then he's able. Wow.
Carson,
Yeah,
he's gonna...
oh my god, so many.
People are just
How
falling
many
off the map.
knockouts we had? 3?
Sync eating good tonight.
Oh my god, please not again.
If they had fallen off the map again, that would have been crazy. But overall, still a very, very close match. Effortless down by 3, but
Effortless
he
knows he doesn't have LG that he can push through.
don't need no LG when you got godlike rockets. Actually, yeah, again, he seems to not even realize that that Carson didn't spawn there. That spawn, really, it's a death sentence in most cases, so if you can try to delay the spawn and not get in there, that's always a good thing. Effortless now able to get at the heavy armor. He should be able to secure Mega as well. Carson left with pretty much nothing. He's on the run. Just 20 points of armor left, and the beautiful combo.
Stroke really needs a nerf.
No, it doesn't. No.
He's probably my favorite character.
Well, that's the thing. So why would you want to nerf him? Come on, man. Come on, Qbert. Come on.
Compare him to DK. It's just.
Oh, what?
Oh wow! What a rail.
Somebody stop
That's
this man.
unlucky.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Carson even stayed alive there, right off the spawn.
I'm
Effortless.
surprised that Carson pushed it.
Effortless
he would go
with
back.
just like nothing but the HMG pretty much got the kill for free. There was no damage being done by Carson. That's one rail connecting.
I would use Beaker again. Yeah.
Beaker comes out, does 90 damage to finish Carson off.
See what I
and
mean?
just like that, it's tied now, even though Effortless got a phone call in the middle of the game or something. I don't know. Maybe he actually got a
to
phone
make it
call.
harder.
Trying to equalize the situation, right? Oh, beautiful.
Very nice.
Effortless is just really fun to watch, honestly. Like his movement, his flicks, his everything. It's just so flashy, you know. Sure, he's
missing right at the edge. That was insane.
Did he
One
actually?
sliding.
Did he
Yeah,
get?
he hit him from below.
No, but like, did he get bumped up just a little by Carson's rocket, which exposed Carson to the
Effortless,
rail
yeah.
angle?
Yes,
Oh my goodness.
that was a great watch. 2 frag difference, 40 seconds.
I mean, it's still.
Carson has no way to out-damage him right now.
Trying to go for some. Oh, you say there's no damage.
That's insane. I don't know why. I'm just a bad luck thing. Okay.
Okay, the caster's curse.
I talk-
Welcome, welcome. The caster's curse. Is this your first time casting, Qbert? No, it isn't. I know that it isn't.
No, one time I did a JQC
no!
and like, wow. After 30 minutes of casting it, I was told that I'm on mute.
Great job.
30 minutes.
Great job. What?
What?
No way.
I don't want to be here.
No
Get me
way.
away. This is how it ends.
How? This?
I hate that part. I swear.
What was that? No way.
That's just sad. That's just sad.
I was about to say that, like, ooh, Carson, he has to be careful because, you know, Effortless is right around the corner, and if Carson doesn't get to those 2 health bubbles in time, he's gonna die. And then just Effortless sails just
the record,
graciously
by the
off the
way.
map.
By the way, for the record, I don't know if you noticed, but Effortless typed GG so fast. I'm pretty sure he wrote it while flying into the pit.
Yeah, I think he realized that, like, as soon as he got
Yeah,
hit,
it's over.
that, like, oops,
just
there
started
comes the
writing
pit. Well, we got map number 2 coming up. That's going to be Corrupted Keep, BJ versus Galena. Again, Galena. Okay, does Galena make more sense on Corrupted Keep than it does on
On
Evoken?
CK, yeah.
There we go. That single death sums up Effortless QC career perfectly, says Dark Angel UK.
It's just rude.
Pretty rude, but I love it.
Doesn't matter if it's true or not.
Oh my god.
I think the game would have went a bit differently
But
if
that's so unfortunate.
Effortless just wasn't AFK.
That's true. That's true. I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe he was having like connection issues or something. Maybe he literally got a phone call in the middle and didn't want to like interrupt anything. So So yeah, well, I'm gonna be starting out on Carson, who is playing a Galena. A very quick engagement happening right off the bat. One of the totems is gonna be face checked. Lots of damage with the heavy machine gun done by Carson. Effortless, he didn't even have the heavy machine gun, he only had the starting one. Ooh, LG fight coming up. Effortless LG just a little bit better. No health on Effortless side, but he's still pushing for the plasma gun room spawn. I still call it the plasma gun. I have to change it.
Isn't this your first Quake?
No.
Oh. Wait, what is your first Quake?
Quake 1.
Oh, what?
I played Quake 1 when I was like 6 years old.
Okay.
Quake 2 I only played in like 2011 or something like that. I played quite a lot of Quake 3, but mostly against bots and stuff. Quake 4 I played just a little bit. But I enjoyed it a lot. I think it's underrated as all hell. I've played all Quake games, literally all of them.
Nice. Very nice by Effortless, by the way. Holding the position.
Yeah, not falling for that mega, just waiting. Perfect execution. And
I think it's not about not falling. I think that's just exactly what he wanted to do.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I would have gone for it. I would have died. Ooh,
Very nice.
Carson looking the wrong direction, but actually the last moment totem is gonna save him. There's no ammo!
Oh, that's sad.
There's literally no ammo for anything on Effortless side. He's gonna be forced to retreat. Carson now, he has the armor, he has the position in the plasma room. Let's see what Effortless is gonna do. Carson already setting up for Mega. Oh, Effortless now in a horrible position. Oh. No, he even ran into the
Very
totem?
nice escape.
He did get out.
Man, he's out. Very nice.
Yeah, and now
He's not gonna contest this. No way.
This is a very Razy-like play, honestly.
That's fair.
He has to be careful. He has no armor. He just has one rocket. Picks up some more LG ammo. He's gonna be giving up another mega health.
He's mostly
moves
looking
in.
for ways to damage Carson without... Wow. That
There was no way that should have worked as well as it did. Like, yeah, he didn't get the kill, but the stack was
that's
a rocket.
Well,
But still, like the stacks were equalized so much that yeah, there was. It made the next fight kind of a 50-50 whether it's going to be going for Effortless or Carson. Lots of machine gun damage being done. Both players in approximately the same stack. Effortless holding the high ground.
This doesn't have exactly the time. I think he would have gone for it if he knew.
Effortless, not happy.
I think he may have not heard him. And I think if this is not very happy.
I forgot to start the prediction again. God damn it.
Carson's
From this
controlling
world.
pretty hard, and Effortless, I think, is a bit upset.
Is this gonna be 2-0 for Carson? No way. It's still...
There's still 6 minutes.
Yeah, it's only 2 minutes in. We can't...
Nice rockets, holy shit.
No, but Effortless runs into the last
Unfortunate.
rocket by Carson. That's gonna be his 6th frag for Carson. He gets the mega as well. Effortless now trying to make his way over to rocket launcher, but he has to be careful. He's gonna take damage if he goes for that light armor. Exactly happens. 60 damage taken. He finds the lightning gun, but Carson is just so overstacked that he can afford to stay on this position and just go for the kill. Or can
Really nice.
he?
Goes back to health with the totem. Gets a little kill. Carson's
was-
gonna be a bit more aggressive now. I mean, he's been pretty aggressive.
What happened to Effortless?
What? I think he I don't know. How does one die there?
Did he?
What is suicide?
I am not
Press
sure.
The suicide button. Okay, it's over.
I do think it might
If
be
not,
over now.
It's possible, but I don't think Effortless is interested in putting enough effort
That's
to
what a
continue
pun.
this.
What a pun.
Pun isn't really intended.
Surely it was intended.
Nice rockets.
Comeback incoming?
Staying on like 10 HP. Carson will need to go aggressive for Effortless to win this right now. Because I don't see him being able to be chased for the next 4 minutes.
Yeah, but there's a lot of damage being done by Effortless, but still, the stack and the totems combined, gonna be very hard to take Carson down in the end. And right now it's just 4 minutes remaining,
giving
8
up
frag
4
difference.
GG. Giving up 4
GGs.
minutes ahead. That's fair. It wasn't really possible to make a comeback. Oh well, that's how it be. Let's see.
So that means...
Carson is going ahead. Effortless. I'm not sure who he's gonna play against. Either Broomsley or Rendar.
Did it refresh?
I believe
Did it not refresh?
Broomsley. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's gonna be in this bracket round 5? Yeah. Okay, so there is quite some time.
I assume Dramis was a breakage that's happening right now.
Is it streamed somewhere?
It might be streamed on Faux Show's channel. Let me see.
Yeah, they are just starting, it seems.
Just starting? Can we get in it, or should I just restream?
Ask them. They're in lobby. Apparently.
They are in lobby. Because yeah, the next one... Yeah, next one's gonna be... Oh wow, we're already in the upper bracket. Yeah, next one's already gonna be the upper bracket finals. Oh my god, what did I press? Okay. Looks like they're already doing... Yeah, they're doing the picks and bans, so I'll try to find them somewhere. Somewhere? I don't know where. Okay, there we go. We got a thing there. So yeah, the picks and bans, they're currently in progress, and bump up. There we go. There we go. First map to be played, that's gonna be Corrupted Keep. Breakage actually banning Slash. For Corrupted Keep, that's a pretty weird ban, but... I guess, like, yeah, you...
Slash on Corrupted Keep. What is the next map?
the next map is gonna be Molten Falls, I guess, where it does make
Yeah,
more
that's
sense.
why he did that. You don't want to give Dramis Slash? That makes total sense.
Oh, this match is gonna be streamed by a lot of parties. But yeah, overall, I can't blame Breakage for banning Slash already, because I think, yeah, the ban itself on Corrupted Keep itself doesn't matter that much, whereas on Molten, it's
Preparing. That's fair.
yeah, that's a good call. I like it.
Slash probably means that he's not gonna win. Drums' movement on Slash is something else, really.
Yeah.
You're being asked to do another prediction. Also, you should change the
More prediction?
bracket thing.
Yes.
Effortless versus Carson.
I'll do that. More predictions. Who will win? What was map number 1? CK?
Yes.
Okay.
I am gonna assume that
already.
Dramis will take Strog and Breakage. I don't know. Don't know what it please. Oh, wait, do you have it on stream? You do, okay.
What do you mean?
Gonna go Ranger. I didn't see the. Gonna go Ranger versus Strong. Good pick. Ranger is always great. Ban on Molten. Nyx is banned. Do you know anything about Breakage, like his picks and stuff?
Not really, to be honest. As far as I know, he's more of a medium champion player, but that's about it.
I see. Okay, yeah. He picked Visor.
I guess maybe that's why he kept going
Not a bad
for...
pick.
No, or was that Corpse Killer who went going for Galena?
Don't remember. Oh yeah, yeah. I lied. I do remember. Dramis might go Athena or Anarchy. He really enjoys the speed.
I do love me some speed as well. I mean... Yes.
To clarify, chat, we are speaking of drugs.
Yes, of course. Sorlag ban? I am not sure about that. I mean, I've seen Sorlag being banned on Evoken. Being played on Evoken, but I don't know. I don't think I've seen Dramis play Sorlag much on Evoken. What do you make of that? Hubert?
Yeah, hello.
What do you make of the Sorlag ban on Evoken?
Did you not hear me this entire time?
No, I did not.
Oh my god, how long have I not been talking?
I don't know, for like 20, 15
Okay,
seconds?
yeah, so I don't really think there was a reason to ban Zorlag. I'm not certain why. I don't think she's that scary here. She has her uses, but I don't believe there's a reason. I think Dramis is gonna take Athena. I
Yeah.
think that's what he should have banned. That's way scarier.
Yeah, a good Athena player on Evoken is pretty much unstoppable.
Dramis with free access to rail is not fun.
Also true, yeah. Dramis is the kind of player who can use the... There we go, yeah, it's exactly the Athena pick. But yeah,
makes sense.
Dramis is the kind of player who can really use the railgun either as a shotgun or as a sniper rifle, doesn't care.
Yeah. Breakage, I feel like he may have wanted the Athena. But that's still...
Yeah,
not
but
good if
that's
he
a
didn't ban
risky
her.
thing to go for, you know?
Extremely. Especially... There was no reason for that. Solag over Athena ban. Oh well. Breakage... Gonna go Doomslayer. Fair, makes sense.
Yeah, the Doom pick is not bad. Given that, like, yeah, Nyx was already banned, Doom is probably the next best thing. Overall, I do like Breakage's picks. They're not bad, but
Breakage is what?
Breakage's picks. But I do question some of the bans by him. Well, actually, no, not some of them, just one. The Sorlag. Just the Sorlag. That's literally all I'm questioning here. But overall, just very standard, very meta kind of picks and bans. Dramis on Strog and Peaker. That's also nothing surprising. Dramis likes his sliders, yeah.
Movement.
You can tell that he's a Quake 4 player. Man, Quake 4 was so good. I'm gonna keep talking about that fact forever and ever.
It's the best usage of your time.
Indeed. I have no other purpose in my life. Dramis apparently needs 2 minutes, so we're just waiting for that. And then we're gonna be going straight into Corrupted Keep. I do wonder what is gonna be happening in the lower bracket. Wait, what?
What happened?
Okay. So actually, yeah, looking at the lower bracket, we got a loser Host lost to Rendar. Undead Dan won against Slash Bandicoot. Did Slash Bandicoot just forfeit?
Killer bidding under Dan with
2092. Oh my god.
wow, they did 31 games. Crazy.
But you know what's the best part? It's Corpse Killer versus Undead Dan.
Seems pretty dead to me.
He seems pretty dead to me now for sure. Oh my god. Rendar won against Old Hickory. Oh, poor Old Hickory. He probably like didn't know what to do after Scalebearer got banned. Poor guy.
Shit, what now? How do I move?
Pressing W, I can't turn on the spot.
Wait, you're telling me this game has strafe jumping? The fuck is that?
Yeah, looks like Cointel Pro ended up forfeiting Cudpud, lost to Kairos. Kairos is now waiting for Broomsley versus whatever that's gonna be, who's gonna be playing against him. Corpse Killer is waiting for Porkage versus Rendar, the outcome of that. And then they're gonna be playing against Effortless. We are loading in the game, it seems.
Wahoo!
Wahoo! Why are you trying to be Luigi? You are
Why would you say
Cubertine.
Luigi over Mario? Who thinks of Luigi as the first thing?
Because you do not deserve the name of Mario. You're the side character. I'm sorry.
That's fair, yeah. That's acceptable.
You are Luigi. You are little Cubertini.
Luigi.
We got Dramis using Strog with the Quake 4 railgun. Everybody seems to be using the Quake 4 railgun, just saying. So clearly Quake 4 is the best game. 3, 2, 1, we're starting. Predictions are up. Make your predictions while you still can. And while I haven't forgotten about them. Because I'll probably keep forgetting about them. Starting off on Breakage. He has the LG, he has the rocket launcher. can't hit anything. Dramis just decimates the man.
It's hard to hit when you're just in the face of your... when your enemy is in your face.
Indeed.
Dramis just holding his position.
Dramis having a bit of a a bit of a walk on that ledge there. We got plasma gun fights. This is both of them using the Quake foreskins. Actually, no, I don't think he is.
Very nice.
I don't think Breakage is, but whatever.
That's good.
I think yeah,
Safe
this is really where we're going to be seeing pretty much no mistakes at all from Dramis. Well, there might be mistakes, but he'll still like his overall just like sheer mechanical skill allows him to still come out on top in a lot of the battles, and it's gonna be very hard for Breakage to achieve much.
Yeah, Dramis applying some hard pressure, not wanting to give Breakage any item.
He uses LG Zoom. Why would you do that?
That's just how it is. That's a bit of an overextension from Breakage.
Yeah,
Staying in the open for so long.
would have expected that
Dramis
he
is
was
gonna
gonna...
just go straight ahead to the item.
Oh, and he still gets
He's
it?
getting it. How? What?
He still
Excuse me?
gets it? What?
He's not even close to it. Okay.
You know, just Dramis things.
Breakage, again, staying for so long out there. He's
Yeah.
almost all hit after this. And Dramis is gonna just rotate the same way. Gonna go from the same place as well.
Are we gonna... Okay, no, I
It's
thought Dramis is gonna be
kind of
trying to
an
go for
improvement.
crazy stuff again there. Just a little bit of a tickle there with the Stragan Peaker. Dramis on the low ground. Breakage has no armor to his name. He's waiting for the teleporter exit, but Dramis is not gonna be falling for that. Retreats back, collects more rocket ammo.
Dramis stayed here a bit too long. Doesn't get the armor now. But he does get a nice heavy damage.
Ooh, great rockets there by
That's
Breakage.
surprising.
Yeah, just really good rockets there by Breakage, which allows him to come out on top. But the question now is for how long is Breakage going to be staying alive? Because he has just 46 health, almost gets taken down by the prediction rocket.
That's not a good place to go.
Yeah, no, Dramis is even when rocket jumps back up.
Yeah, when someone takes the mega, that's just not a good place to go. At the same time.
And look at now the stack that Dramis has amassed. That's insane.
Dramis is probably just gonna go up, yeah.
He could have been
Doesn't even
floated there
care
midair
that he
and...
might be floated. He just goes.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Breakage, I don't think he even had the lightning gun there, but still. Like, with that stack advantage that he had, it literally does not matter.
Again, just goes in. That was a bit weird. Doesn't matter. Again, just goes first for damage for the item. Very nice, makes sense. Using his stack and then restack right afterwards.
Hello, le colega. Oh god, like yeah, this is not going well for Breakage at all. Dramis at this point, he's just styling. Even going for the rocket jump, alright.
It's just what he does.
That's true. Dramis is also a very stylish player. Ooh, even like
Nice rocket.
yeah, that rocket prediction there was good, really good.
I would have used the Pico here, just for some damage.
Oh, misread
Nice
by
LG.
Breakage.
Wow. Okay.
If that second rocket would have hit,
Exact.
I would have fallen off the chair.
I would Pico. Yeah. Nice.
Ooh, Dramis, yep. Setting up a trap at the light armor. Breakage falls for it and actually gets out pretty safely. Like, overall, just a lot of rockets that have been very good for Dramis.
Yeah. For sure. Letting him start the fight. I would again, yeah, Pico.
Ooh, very
No,
close
why
to
is he
death.
going back for the bubble?
Yeah, I questioned that decision. I really questioned that. And the great...
I think he's just a bit under the pressure right now.
That's also true.
Dramis kind of just doing whatever. I don't know if you noticed, by the way, that the way he set up for this LG pickup and then the mega, he just did it so he can continue his movement and go straight forward again.
Yeah, that was actually really slick there. Those minor little...
Just a nice thing to notice.
Yeah, those minor little things that Dramis does, like, it's very hard to miss them, you know, when you're just watching them watching him passively play, but it's really what it's not just, you know, the fact that he is so good at the movement mechanics himself, but it's more about the fact that the lines that he's setting up.
Dramis doesn't care. He just goes.
He just goes 15-1, 7 minutes into the match.
He can do it.
I don't. Do you think it's still
I believe.
comebackable?
Just believe. Of course. What?
Of course.
14 minutes in 2.5. 14 frags in 2.5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
15 in less than 2.5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe if this was CPMA where you had the instant respawns.
Sure.
Maybe. But alas, no such luck.
Maybe if it was Quake 1 where everything one-shots.
That's also true, yeah. Look, not
2 minutes,
everything
what?
one
That's
shot.
enough, like 50 frags in Quake 1.
It's not literally everything one shots. The lightning gun needs at least 4 hits.
Oh no. Anyway.
Dramis for once lost all his armor. Never mind, there goes some new armor.
I've seen stunning shotgun from like pretty far away just kill people in 2 shots.
In Quake 1.
Yes.
I don't remember the damage values for the shotgun, so I won't be able to verify the veracity of these facts. He even zoomed in while charging, which allowed
I
him
think
to
that
steer
may have
more
been
precisely.
bugged. I think that was just a bug, I'll be honest.
Okay. Then again, Dramis is he's a pretty unorthodox player in the sense that, like, he has probably one of the the highest sensitivities of all the professional players.
I have no clue what his sensitivity is.
It's something bonkers, like 12 centimeters with acceleration. Like 12 centimeters per 360 with acceleration, something like that. It's like, it's crazy high.
I don't know if it's worse than Rome.
I think Rome's...
I don't know, I'll put it on the Quake whiteboard.
I think...
We'll see.
Oh no, don't... Oh no.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's gonna be map number 1 going for...
I sadly
For Dramis.
have got to go.
You have to go. Very
Yes.
well. Well, it was...
Have fun. I know the stream won't be the same without me.
Yeah, it's just... it's gonna be
Even
way
though
better
no one
now.
answered what's up with the foreskin today, but that's fine, I guess.
What's up with the what?
Nothing. GG's.
Yeah, sure.
I haven't said anything.
Sure.
Have fun.
Sure. Well, it was nice to have you.
Yeah.
That was Qbert. Yeah. Sure was a Qbert. But we are back in the lobby right now, waiting for both players to ready up. Map number 1, I went to Dramis. A very dominant performance from him. What a polite man, indeed. Indeed. Plus actually good Carmack engine. I assume that you're saying that in reference to Quake 4, which there's weird things in Quake 4. Don't get me wrong, but I think there's also just like so many good things done by Quake 4. Thank you to everyone who's tuned in so far, and okay, looks like we're having some problems with the lobby. But yeah, there were definitely some weird things in Quake 4, but there was also just so many things that like the game did so damn well, and that's really what made the game kind of special for me. While we're waiting for the lobby to be remade, apparently there's some technical issues. Couldn't start the match, whatever the reason for that was. Let me look at the brackets and see that see the adventure that we've gone so far. So yeah, currently we are on Dramis versus Breakage. The winner of this matchup is going to be playing against Carson in the upper bracket finals. Effortless, very surprisingly, already got eliminated. Well, not eliminated, but he got sent over to the lower bracket. He's going to be playing in the lower bracket round 6, currently waiting for the winner of Corpse Killer versus Arendar. I'm actually not sure who's going to be playing in the lower bracket in the lower bracket finals. That's, I think, still a pretty like, yeah, that's still up for debate. But still, I do think that like the top 4 is, well, the top 3 at least, that's probably gonna be Dramis, Carson, Effortless. Overall, just like 3 extremely strong players. And we are loading into map number 2. That's gonna be Molten Folds, Breakage on a Visor versus Dramis on Anarchy. Predictions, we have to set those up. Great picture. It is indeed a great picture. Dramis is already up by 1 map. Breakage has a lot of heavy lifting to do.
Prepare to fight.
The 3rd sensitivity change of the tournament should do the trick.
3, 2.
Gotta find your lucky sensitivity. Well, there we go. We are in map number 2. The predictions are up for the next 2 minutes. Make your predictions now. Dramis immediately starting with a very quick first frag. He's going to be getting the heavy as well. The Mega this entire time was still up. Breakage, he has pretty much no weapons to himself for the moment. He's going to find a railgun. Dramis takes one rail and gives one rail. A nice little rocket splash damage there. Dramis forced to retreat, pretty low on health, but he should be able to stick around for heavy. Doesn't actually opt to do so as he hears the rockets being used around the corner.
I see. Stop.
Ooh, Dramis takes a cheeky little rail there. Breakage in a good position to start doing some damage. Dramis loses all of his armor, picks up the heavy though. Breakage simply cannot out-damage Dramis, and that's gonna be second frag already going to Dramis 1 minute into the match. A good rail right off the spawn. Oh no, Breakage caught off guard, out of position on the rocket launcher, and that's going to be the third one already. A little bit too eager to pick up that rocket launcher. Cost him the life. Dramis, he's doing a nice move here, trying to guard the railgun. Gets one shotgun blast, gets a second one mid-air. That's 115 damage. Up the wazoo. Breakage goes down. Mega health picked up. He's gonna hear the breakage. Just what the last moment flick. Crazy stuff. Yeah, he heard that the light armor was picked up right off the spawn. Breakage actually making a good push. This was a good push. He knew that Dramis was low. He probably heard that the inject was not popped, so he definitely had the possibility to go for a frag there. But Breakage, no. Can't do that. You cannot do that. Goes down to Dramis yet again. Great flick there as well. Even delayed the mega for that. If Breakage had no idea what's happening in the match previously, well, for sure he does not know now. The timings should be, at least for Mega, should be completely out of focus. A great movement there by Dramis, trying to pick up as much items as he possibly can before re-engaging Breakage. Misses one rail, the second one's gonna connect, but that's just a little bit too late. Breakage now with 2 frags versus Dramis 8, and the plasma into rail combo gets him another one. That's 9 frags into 10 frags. Like just that move from Dramis there to secure the rail room is like really, there's been like what 3-4 frags already where Dramis is just holding the rail room and Breakage is trying to push in. Great prediction there. Unfortunately misses the railgun. Not the Salt Shaker? Oh, the Salt Shaker, yes, the Salt Shaker is a great picture. Love it. Is it because it's NaQCl? NaCl? Natrium chloride? No? Okay, whatever. Ooh, Breakage hitting some rails there. He has such a stack that he can just go in for the kill, but no, maybe you shouldn't have changed that sensitivity after all. Gonna miss out on a frag. And Dramis, he just picks up the rail, picks up the light armor in that room, and just gets away. And Dramis going in for a very risky push there, gets taken down from the sky. You're not an aircraft, you can't do that. I imagine railguns would be pretty effective against aircraft as well. And another potential engagement coming up. Breakage again, he takes a lot of damage from Dramis Railgun. Dramis just does not miss rails. It says 50%. I think it's lying. There's no way it's just 50%. 42% LG actually, though. That's a lot. Did I set up the predictions? I did. I remembered, guys. An attempt was made by Breakage to push in. Unsuccessfully, though, he just ends up taking so much more damage overall. Now Dramis on the hunt. He has the inject available, so even if the fight starts going wrong, he's not concerned at all. Chases him down. Breakage ends up blowing himself up. Beautiful prediction rocket there. Dramis rockets this tournament, they've just been overall really, really solid. Rocket jump up to the mid-level and catches Breakage completely off guard, who was out with his gauntlet. Not sure what that was about. This ain't Counter-Strike where your knife makes you faster. Dramis quickly making his way across the entire map. Is unable to find his opponent. He is gonna hear him on the mid-level picking up those time vials, and now here comes another push. There's one good rocket and a good rail shot by Breakage, but it's not enough. It's just not enough, and with 3 to 15, I don't think Breakage simply has the time anymore. Just 11 health left for Dramis, but he's gonna be able to restack. And he might even get the kill with the tri-bolt. It just narrowly misses. Breakage ends up blowing himself up, probably on purpose. Because he understands that there's literally nothing on the map left. And it's better to actually go for the suicide there. You'll see a lot of players do similar things in Sacrifice, where if you have no stack, you might as well just go for the suicide to be able to contest. For example, the power-up. GG's called by Breakage. That was like, what, 2 to 16 in the end? Good luck in lower bracket to Breakage. Overall, yeah. Dramis so far, he's been on a bit of a roll. Dramis wins map number 2, and he's going to be advancing to the upper bracket finals, which are happening momentarily. He's gonna be playing, if I'm not mistaken, that is going to be Carson, right? That should be Carson. Dr. Amis. Well, that's one way to put it. No, it's Dramis. Fun fact, Dramis' nickname actually comes from his real name, which is literally just his username in backwards. Yeah. Well played by Dramis. We're right now waiting for Carson to get in the match. He had to wait just a little bit because this portion of the bracket seems to be moving on a little slower. given that they had one additional round to be played. Carson has joined the lobby. Carson showed a very good game against Effortless. Effortless maybe not performing as well as he possibly could have, but still, you know. The bracket still hasn't been updated, but whatever. We do have Carson in the lobby. Here, I can prove it to you. There's Carson. We have picks and bans. So let me set those up on the stream momentarily. So yeah, this is going to be the winner bracket final. The winner of this proceeds to the grand finals, where they're going to be facing off against the lower bracket winner. Is your name also Naqcl? I doubt the... There's no way. Naqcl? You're trying to pull my leg here, aren't you? You're pulling more than your leg. Oh no. Dramis has the first ban to make. Actually, where did Dramis go? Where did Dramis go? Look, I'm not making this up. Like, Dramis' last name actually is just his, like, nickname backwards. Or, you know, the other way around. His username or nickname is his real last name backwards. That's what you'll find out if you had watched the Quake Pro League. I think that's what he said, at least in one of the interviews during the 2023. It was either 2023 or 2022, I don't remember. You see? I'm not making it up. I'm actually not making it up. Crazy. Dramis is back in the lobby, so he should be making the picks and bans any moment now. Yeah, I assumed he was restarting the game or something like that, just to be sure. Went to his house and checked his mail. You're right. I mean, that's one way to find out. There we go. Insomnia has been banned. Tower Cough has been banned. That's very unfortunate. I do wish to see some Tower Cough, but generally the NA scene does not seem to like the map all that much. I would have loved to see maybe Fab Feline, for example, show up to the tournament. I know that he likes the map. Let's see what is going to be the first pick. That is going to be by Dramis. While this is happening, I'm gonna go and grab myself a beer. I got my beer. Dramis is still trying to make his pick. Veil. By the way, yeah, one peculiarity of this tournament, well, more like the fact that it's literally the first entry, it's number 0, the pilot episode, is that pretty much all maps are in the pool. So, yeah, you can pick pretty much anything that you like. As I understand, in the future, it's going to be more. It's going to be more depending on the community input, what exactly people want to see, how the rotations are going to happen. But for the pilot episode, yeah, the organizers decided to just go for it in this way. Just have everybody play everything, pretty much, whatever they like. You still have 2 bands, no, 4 bands total for best of 3. But yeah, there's overall just way more maps in the map pool. Saigib, welcome to the stream. Can we expect to see you in the next one? This is hopefully going to be a weekly thing happening. It is duel, and as I understand, you don't really like duel in Quake Champions that much. But still, I think there'd be a lot of people. Who'd be very happy to see you playing. I've been working most Saturdays. No. I mean, look, Quake is your job, right? 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 I can dream. So yeah, let's see, what do we have happening here? Map 1, that is going to be Veil of Noth. Corrupted Keep, that is map number 2, picked by Carson. And map number 3, that's going to be Deep Embrace, picked by Dramis. Ooh, that's going to be very tough. Carson, as far as I know, he does like Deep Embrace as well, but you combine Dramis' speed, his rail, you combine all of that together, he's a very, very scary opponent on that map. On Veil, Dramis is going to start out by banning Eisen. We have yet to see how Carson is going to reply in terms of the champion pick. By the way, yes, regarding the tournament, basically the only real qualification you need to get into the tournament is the fact that you need 80 ping to any North American server. That's it. Your skill rating, ELO, whatever, nothing else matters really. That's kind of the broad strokes. As long as you get 80 ping, you can sign up. You can maybe show up on one of the many streams that we have. We have Church of Quake also streaming. We have Fosho himself streaming. I hope I'll be able to stream the tournament as we go forward, myself as well. And yeah, you can get yourself on the stream. There's going to be some prize money on for this particular tournament, the number 0, the pilot episode. There's currently total prize pool of $100. It's not much, but you know, over the course of multiple weeks, if you keep playing, hey, it adds up. Plus, you get to play Quake. And yeah, you get to play Quake with a lot of the some very well-known names in the NA community, like Dramis, like Carson, like Effortless. Wait, Dramis picking Keel? Oh, okay, that's on Veil. Okay, that makes sense. Carson picking Strog and Peaker. I'm sure that Dramis would have loved to pick that himself. But yeah, Keel. We don't see a whole lot of Keel. Keel used to be way more popular back like 2-3 years ago, when he had like 5 grenades at his disposal. Carson banning Slash on Corrupted Keep. I suppose the Slash ban isn't really for Corrupted Keep, but it's more in preparation for Deep Embrace. You do not want to give the Dramis a Slash. Dramis are going for a Ranger pick on Corrupted. And Carson replying by going for BJ Blazkowicz. We got a Psychic fan in the chat. We're all Psychic fans, let's be honest. If I wasn't getting 140 ping to all the American servers, I would play in the tournament as well. And then I would get my ass handed to myself by Dramis and Psychic and literally everybody else. I know, Cut, but I'm exaggerating just a little bit. I've played against some of these people. Like, I've played against Corpse Killer, I've won a map or two against him. I've played against Broomsley, I've won a map or two against him. But it's very hard, you know, like, I wouldn't say that, like, I'm objectively a better player than them, because there's always, you know, when you're playing Intercontinental Quake, there's always the problem that one of the players is gonna have, like, a pretty large ping. So, you know. Dramis picking Sorlag on Deep Embrace. Okay. I have not seen that in years. I really haven't seen that in years. What? Wait, what? You can buy drama? Sorry, you can buy Psygib jerseys? What? I want one as well. Just the regular jersey and put your name on it? I mean, I know, but like... Oh my god, you guys are weird. I love it. You guys are weird. Trying to get Saigib to send the jersey that he wore for QPL unwashed, please. Okay. Okay, people. I mean, I just had Qbert on the stream, so... Sealed in flavor, yeah. Anyways, we are loading in. We're loading into map number 1, Carson versus Dramis. Carson gonna be playing Strog and Peeker versus Dramis on Keel. Keel on Veil, that's also just such an old school pick. Love it. Love it.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Predictions have been started. Starting out on Dramis, who's playing Keel. He's gonna get the heavy armor spawn. Gets a little bit of tickle with the machine gun. Tries to get the railgun. So far, nothing from Carson. He's kind of circling around the mega area. It's a little bit delayed already, which is probably going to be good for him in the long run. However, the first engagement is going to be very decisive.
I come bearing gifts.
Carson actually able to steal the heavy top. Ooh. There's a huge amount of damage there, huge amount of damage done there by Dramis. And he catches off guard Carson, who tries to go for the rail and pays for it with his life. Oh, Dramis a little off, caught a little off guard. Thankfully, Carson missed his rail.
Stopwatch.
Dramis playing very slow. He's gonna hear everywhere where Carson is, and that's... Oh, he did not expect that angle there. Going very aggressive, just no fear whatsoever. Pushing in. Carson left with very low health. The shotgun's gonna find its way and finish the second frag. A very aggressive push from Carson almost actually works. Just 6 health on the Dramis. Kind of want to say that maybe Carson shouldn't be going for such aggressive pushes, but at the same time, he's almost making them work. You can see that, like, even off the rail spawn, Carson was ready to just keep pushing. Dramis looking for his opponent, actually going to be once again caught off guard. Good angle there. I don't think Carson was even holding the railgun. He switched to it right as Dramis dropped. It's a nice little micro optimization. Oh, but so much damage being done by the LG. Carson already suspecting that Dramis might be looking. Collects the LG, but doesn't extend into the mega area. Collects the rail. Dramis now setting up for Mega already. That's not going to be up for 5 seconds, but he wants to be here early so then he can deny the positioning. If Carson's going to be pushing through the teleporter, he's going to hear that. additional delay. Like to see that move. Now there's going to be exactly almost exactly 15 seconds between heavy and mega. Carson probably has no idea of the timings at this point, and once again in this engagement he takes just a massive amount of damage. Dramis takes some in return, but with the stack that he already had, that's going to be awful. Dramis should have heard where exactly Carson was, because he stepped in the acid just for a moment there, and I think that's the best possible time he could have. Oh, great clutch use of the peeker there. But I don't think Carson still knows when is mega, because I think that was picked up outside of the audible range. Right off the bat, Dramis actually made the push right there. That's not surprising, given that, you know, sometimes all that Dramis needs, he needs literally just the rail. Can use it in any situation, all distances. And now Carson, he's still on the run. Carson's been so out of control the entire match. Ooh, this might be an opening. But still, like Carson, yeah, he gets the kill. Again, he's pretty low on health. He's gonna be able to heal back up. Misses the rocket launcher. He's gonna have to get back in there. He will need the rocket launcher if he wants to take on these head-on fights against Dramis. Like the players are going to be exchanging their major items. Dramis still with the stack advantage. Carson had to use his peeker. That's not going to be available for the next fight. It might prove to be crucial. How good is Carson now? Carson actually, like, he's always been surprisingly well performing. In the last couple moonbeams that happened, he was actually giving Dramis a lot of trouble. Talking about a lot of trouble, Dramis takes the rail right off the spawn. 3-6 right now with 4 minutes remaining. Dramis is not giving up. He's doing a lot of damage just on the retreat. Goes through the teleporter, but Dramis already ready, spamming rockets. Dramis not very healthy. He's gonna get the heavy. Good opening rockets by Carson. This should be a kill. Dramis out of position, but he picks up the mega in the last moment, and that allows him to get another frag. Dramis just playing this very surgically, not overextending. Just overall very good work there. I would love to see Carson trying to get like one more shot, then go for the peeker. Ooh, the peeker. It is available. It could have finished Dramis off and even denied the heavy. Unfortunately, maybe he didn't realize just how low Dramis was. Peeker is now gonna be used now, but it's gonna be eliminated pretty much immediately, and the Dramis was already higher health. Missed opportunity, unfortunately. Dramis constantly hitting these rails. It's just sending Carson always on the run. None of the rockets connect. Literally none of them connect. That's gonna be another mega health. 3 to 9 so far with 2 minutes remaining. That's 6 frags that Carson has to make up in just 2 minutes. It is theoretically possible on Veil, but your execution really, it needs to be surgically precise. And right now, it does not seem like Dramis is giving Carson any opportunities whatsoever. Oh, good use of the peeker there. Oh, but nice read. Nice read by Dramis.
Stopwatch.
One rail connects. Oh, and the pineapple grenade, it bounces off the wall into Carson's feet, blowing him up. 50 direct damage. Just with 1 minute remaining and 9 frag difference, this looks like it's gonna be a sealed game. Carson making the best of his time available. Getting some frags here and there wherever he can. 40 seconds, but 8 frags. That's not happening. At this point, it's pretty safe to say that it's not happening. Especially when he takes a rail like that. Ooh, Carson's damage output actually very impressive. Very impressive overall. In the last minute, actually got quite a lot of kills there. GG's called by both players. That was map number 1 going over to Dramis. I unfortunately did not get to see the stats. Oh no! Yeah, that was map number 1. Just one more, and Dramis is going to be advancing to the grand finals. Map number 2, that is going to be Corrupted Keep. Carson on BJ Blazkowicz, and Dramis on Ranger. These are probably the most standard picks that we've seen in the entire matchup between these two players. We have to remember that Carson actually eliminated the Effortless from the upper bracket on Corrupted Keep. So, you know. Carson's got a little fire inside him. You gotta watch out for that.
Prepare to fight.
Both players are actually quite aggressive.
2, 1, fight.
Predictions are up, by the way. Starting out on Carson. Wait, did he get both major items? That's actually impressive. You got both major items. Dramis getting the damage, though. He's gonna eat some Tribolt for his... Ugh. Gonna eat some Tribolt on his push. Carson now just making his way around the outskirts of the map, trying to collect the LG. There's going to be some damage being done by Dramis. Good positioning there. A zoning plasma gun being used, but in the end, the damage output being done... the damage being taken by Carson is so high that you have to question whether it was even worth going for that LG. Overall, just a very clean first frag for Dramis. He didn't even really lose anything. He still has overstacked armor. Goes in for the very aggressive orb. Misses the shotgun blast, though. It does not opt to go through the doorway for the second time. Probably a good call. Because even if he got the kill, he might have gotten a direct or two rockets in his face. And, well, in the long run, it would have given Carson an opportunity to get a refrag. Dramis actually given up the mega health. Does Carson know? Carson is not even going for the mega health. He seems like he doesn't even care. He's doing damage to Dramis, but... maybe slight mistiming there by Dramis. Does he even know that it's the same mega that he skipped? In the end, it's going to be both major items going over to Dramis. Good rocket there. Carson now on the retreat. He did get a light armor. Dramis, I like these slow moves by Dramis, where he's just listening out for his opponent. Oops. Carson's still on the run. Currently, Carson's... It seems like Carson isn't doing anything really, but at the same time... He's playing this very well. He's out of control, but he's not giving up any frags, which is the most important thing. Especially on Corrupted Keep. It's very easy to just die once, and then you start giving up frags involuntarily. So far, Carson's doing a pretty good job. Maybe some missed opportunities by Dramis. Again, just even though the dual wield was used by Carson, just immense damage being done by Dramis. The tri-bolt's missing. But Carson still lives. This has been already 2 minutes where Dramis is constantly on the chase, but no kill is happening. This is like, what, the 6th mega, sorry, going over to Dramis. For Carson's just one, which he got at the very, very start of the match. Carson, oh, this should be a kill, right? Carson, no armor, just like 50 health. Orb even being used, but like still, he's somehow alive. It's gonna be another mega health. Carson he's doing this very well, just staying alive, trying to get an opportunity. And look at this, the stacks are now equalized. Well, as I say that, Dramis gets the heavy. But good damage, again, good damage. If he can keep doing this, there should come an opportunity. Maybe he's waiting for the perfect moment to use the dual wield. Dual wield comes out, light armor was picked up. Dramis only on 70 health. Both players low. But in the end, the final, that was like a 3-minute non-stop engagement. And that's gonna be going with the second frag for Dramis. Did I do the predictions? I don't know. I did, it seems. Carson now, looking pretty healthy. Dramis takes one tri-bolt to the face. Deals out some lead from his heavy machine gun. Ooh, sneaky maneuvers by Dramis. Gets around. It's a very low scoring Corrupted Keep match, and that's generally what you want to see. Yes, Corrupted Keep, it can be very fast paced, it can be like one frag converted into like 3 or 4 more frags at the same time. It's also possible to play very slow, but it takes a lot of concentration. Carson's doing a good job of that, but he's just unable to find really the final opportunity to go for the killing blow onto Dramis. He got him close to death in a couple situations. But now Carson, he has to start doing that all over again. Oh, and the aggressive rocket jump is going to be massive for Dramis into the LG. It says 40%, but really, I think that one last burst was like closer to 70 or 80%. Dramis actually saw Carson flying over the top of his head. Not gonna pay any attention to that. Gonna pick up all the items in the map. Goes flying through the teleporter. Carson once again unable to find any damage. One shotgun blast into orb, into the second point blank shotgun blast, and a perfect read of the spawn. That's 4 frags. Both players do not have their ability ready yet. Oh, he's already in a horrible position. Dramis has a massive stack advantage. He could even rocket jump up there. There he goes. Beautiful rocket prediction as well. Gets the mega right after that. Fails the rocket jump to go for the plasma room, unfortunately. But Heavy's not coming up for another 5 seconds. He should be in position. Oh, nice move there by Dramis. It actually confused Carson there. So even though the dual wield was used, it was used in the wrong direction. But really, this is... It looks like, you know, it's a very one-sided match, you know. Carson, he's winning... Sorry, Carson's losing 0-5 against Dramis, but at the same time, like, it should really be... It should be noted how close the match really is, because Carson, for like 3 minutes at a time, he was constantly evading Dramis and got him pretty close to death. And meanwhile, you know, like Dramis that entire time, he had like, what, 1 or 2 frags? That's not enough of a lead where you can afford to really go for, you know, to start playing defensively yourself. So he had to keep going for those aggressive pushes. And Carson was just playing perfectly. But now things are just slowly falling apart. With 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining, Dramis is still in complete control. Carson has not been able to repeat the feat that he had in the start of the match. Shotgun to the face. Another catch at spawn. 6 frags to 0 with 50 seconds remaining. This looks like it's gonna be map number 2 going also to Dramis. Beautiful rockets. Dramis rockets have really just... Today they have been so on point. It's a pleasure to watch.
You come looking for a fight?
And the good spawn read as well. Ain't no double plasma gun gonna stop Dramis.
Your friends are gonna have a hard time peeling you off the wall.
GG. GG. And that's gonna be map Iron Grip Dramis. Indeed. 17 heavy armors, 18 megas, to Carson's 1 mega, 1 heavy. This is really the one thing that was lacking from Carson's side, to try and steal at least one major item in in that moment he had where he was, you know, trying to get the thing, what's it called? You know, like in the defensive period that he had. If he was able to actually steal at least one or two major items, that opportunity to kill would have been so much better. But unfortunately, no such luck. By the way, Undead Dan, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna set up the everything here. Let me take a look at what's happening in the brackets. So that's gonna be a Dramis versus Carson finished. Let's actually look at the brackets on stream. They have not been updated. There we go. Refresh. So, we got... What do we got? We got Effortless versus Breakage in the lower bracket. Dramis, he already won... oops. He already won the upper bracket finals. So he's moving on to the grand finals. And right now we are looking to see, it's probably going to be a rematch of, it's probably going to be a rematch of Effortless versus Carson in the lower bracket finals. And then the winner of the lower bracket finals is going to be facing off against Dramis in the grand finals. That is the plan, man. Let me see if I can get into... Yes, I can get into the match, the lobby, the thing. Let me see if they have picks and bans going on. Effortless versus Carson. Yes, we do have picks and bans going on. I'll show those on the stream any moment now. There we go. Okay. Just was clearing up some confusion in the lobby. Looking at the picks and bans. What do we have? We have Effortless banning Insomnia, Carson banning Tower Koth. Very sad, very, very sad. Hate to see Tower Koth being banned. Effortless picks a Deep Embrace. Oh my goodness. Is this a complete repeat of what we saw in the upper bracket? Effortless picking, banning Athena. Good call, good call. We've seen that Carson does not mess around. The question now is whether Carson is going to go for Strog to deny it from Effortless himself. Or is he just going to try and like completely change up his game plan? Maybe even goes for Doom if the vertical mobility is what he desires. Yeah, Carson picking Strog and Peeker himself, and Effortless replying with the Ranger pick. Kind of really expected that. Because yeah, Effortless, like when he plays Crouch Sliders himself, it's always a very... always a very, very spectacular show. And Carson's not bad himself, so I think it's overall just a very good... a good move. On Corrupted Keep, Carson is starting out with banning BJ. The Corrupted Keep bans, they always seem a little all over the place, you know? Generally, some people will just use Corrupted Keep at the ban phase to actually ban a character they would not like to see their opponent play in the next map. Carson going for Anarchy on Corrupted, that's interesting, and we're getting Galena from Effortless. You don't get to see a lot of Anarchy, but it's a pretty old school thing to do. It was much more popular, I feel, in like the earlier days of Quake Champions, but you still see some people play that. Always a delight to see it. If it's executed properly, your opponent basically cannot move anywhere without taking damage constantly, and even when you do get into a head-to-head fight, you know, you can't do much because, first of all, Anarchy is so hard to hit, and second of all, even when you do hit, you lose out on the fact that Anarchy has the inject. At the same time, Effortless has Galena, so maybe... I do wonder now how it's gonna play out if either of them really want to set up a stronghold in the heavy side of the map. They might as well just give up Mega completely. Veil of Pnoth. Of Noth. Still no idea how to pronounce the Noth whatever thing. Actually, I do, I just keep forgetting. Effortless banning Eisen. Can't understand that. Eisen is unbelievably annoying on Veil. And Carson going for Sorlag. That's something that we've seen Razy actually go for. Does he have the mechanical skill to pull that off is the big question. Effortless going for Death Knight. We were just discussing earlier today with Qbert how Death Knight is not very good. But hey, if he can make it work, why the hell not? Oh, hello! How are you? Of course, Effortless picked a Deep Embrace. Shake my head, it's like his name is on it or something. Yeah, good point. There's literally Effortless name somewhere. Just somewhere on the map. But actually, isn't it only on the spring version of the map? I mean, it is currently spring, so you know. We are loading into map number 1. Gotta get those predictions up, because some of you people really like to gamble. Would like to remind you that we already saw Deep Embrace once. In fact, we saw exactly this thing. We saw Effortless versus Carson on Deep Embrace. And, okay, I'm not sure. Maybe Effortless wasn't... Maybe he was having, like, some technical issues. What was going on there? It looked like he got a phone call or something in the middle of the map. But... yeah, he actually ended up flying out to the lower bracket simply because... of Carson. Predictions are up. I'm gonna be starting out on Carson, who's playing Strog. Gets the heavy spawn, gets a rocket launcher and rail. Those are probably two of the most important items. Two of the most important weapons on this map, in particularly the rail. Oh no! What a horrible opening for Carson. Ooh, actually gonna be delaying the... yeah, he's delaying the heavy pickup. It's probably a good move. Generally on Deep Embrace, if you cannot hear or you don't know when exactly your opponent has picked up the mega, you might as well stand on heavy and deal like the what's it called? You might delay it simply by waiting when exactly your opponent shows up, because then you know for sure that the mega was already picked up. That's like a very, very standard strategy. Bit of an engagement in the middle of the map, but no player really committing for the frag. Ooh, Effortless, he's not healthy. But Carson, he's been denied from rail this entire time, which is the most important thing. And Carson literally on 1 health. Literally on 1 health, if only Effortless knew. No! And Effortless on literally 90 health. That one moment, as soon as he gave up rail, he goes down, and Carson's able to get heavy. He's able to find himself some health bubbles. He should be able to start working on Effortless and gaining control. I cannot really blame Effortless for not going for that kill at rail, because well, he was very low himself. But Carson, literally on 1 health. Carson now going to be taking control of the high ground. Effortless moving in to pick up... sorry, not to pick up LG. He's actually going to be dropping down pretty much immediately down. Uses the orb to actually get position on heavy. That's a good move there. He probably knows that Mega is a little bit delayed, and he might move in now. If Carson's not careful, he's going to be caught off guard. Effortless actually makes it over to the other side. The rocket spam coming in from Effortless. Actually, very aggressive LG push. Still, no kill in sight. Both players just healthy enough that neither of them wish to commit. Beautiful Tribolt, 91 damage being done. Oh, through the little gap in the bridge? What? Oh, Carson must be pissed about that. Or not, maybe he can actually keep his cool and I'm the only one who's raging after every rail I take. And he's not even able to pick up the little light armor there. Both major items are up. Both players being very cautious, very sneaky, neither of them making any sound at all. I think Effortless suspects it. I don't think he heard his opponent anywhere. He's gonna hear Carson picking up the light armor. You can already see him like positioning there. Very slow play from Effortless. Actually, in this entire time, both major items have been up. Oh no, the failed rocket jump. This is not good. Thankfully for Effortless, Carson does not opt to actually go for the heavy armor. Gets across the map. Picks up the light armor, tries to get some rail angles there. Gonna pay for it by taking to rails himself. Ooh, Effortless. Narrowly escaping death. And oh, this is not looking good for Carson right now. He goes up to jump pad, almost goes down in the process. Takes a little over 120 damage. Oh, and a beautiful combo by Effortless. That's exactly what he needed. How he's gonna get heavy. Nice damage being done there. Oh,
Meat like you for breakfast.
beautiful. He did end up giving up. The mega health? Yes, the mega health. That's the mega health. But overall, it still works out for Effortless. It's 5-1 already, 6-12. This is looking much better than what we saw in the upper bracket.
You're 20 feet tall and throwing lightning. Then you can face me.
The QPL challenger himself right now completely turning the situation around. 6-1, 6.5 minutes into the match. That's true, there has not been a single ring out. Oh!
Got some.
Flicking like a madman into the rocket jump to get closer to the LG spawn. Beautiful rocket jumps actually, and this gives more and more lead over to Effortless. 10-1 now. If maybe the start of the match was very slow and painstakingly fought, then right now it looks like Effortless. He's gotten back all of his confidence, even going in for a relatively risky push over there. Is he gonna contest the Mega? He gets one rail in, that's pretty good, denies all of the armor that Carson had. Hits another rail, does this... Ow! 6 health! Just barely Carson getting away with his life. It's not a good position to be, Carson. Regardless. Oh, but the crouch. Oh, and there we go. We got a ring out. We did it. Beautiful rocket by Carson, though. This, like, for as slow as the first 5 minutes of the match were, it's completely turned the game is completely turned on its head, and just it's a massacre now. We got everything. We got direct rockets, we got mid-airs, we got Effortless just doing nonsensical flicks. And frags are happening left and right. That's 14-3 already. There have been more frags in the last 2-3 minutes than we saw in the first 5 minutes. Beautiful rocket jump into rail. Unfortunately gonna be missing the second one. Ooh, not floated in the air though. That's very unfortunate. But the flicks. Effortless. The harder the flick, the more he hits. With 40 seconds remaining, it now seems that, like, yeah, Effortless, he's not locked in as much. He's taking the game with a lot more playfully, you know. Can't blame him. Oh, that's actually a pretty nice little jump there with the plasma gun. You boost yourself off the wall to gain a little bit more height, and then you can make that almost from a standstill. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you can see that, like, Effortless just does not care anymore. Well, with a 12 frag advantage and 5 seconds remaining, cannot blame him. GG's called by both players. I didn't see the stats. Oh my god. Oh well. Well, we got one, just one ring out compared to whatever the hell happened on the upper bracket, where we had ring outs after ring outs after ring outs. Map number 1, that's Effortless. If he's gonna win the next map, which is Corrupted Keep, he's gonna be advancing to the grand finals to face off Dramis. Both players are ready, and we're going to be loading momentarily into map number 2. A lot of Corrupted Keep to in this tournament. Can't blame them. It's a good map. It's a really good map in my opinion. I am interested to see how this dynamic of Galena and Anarchy in the same match is going to play out. It's not uncommon, for example, to see the Anarchy player going for going for just like complete control of the heavy armor.
Strike you down.
I'm gonna be starting out on Carson. Already picks up the lightning gun. The rockets aren't connecting, and Effortless is closing the distance fast. Carson just barely making it out alive. He does find 2 health bubbles and light armor to stack himself back up. Effortless takes a little bit more damage. Nice use of the tribal there. However, he's gonna not gonna go through the teleporter immediately. Nice little conservative play there. One of the totems is going to be eliminated, possibly another one. No, the tribal didn't actually reach. The items, the major items are still almost synced up. There we go, second totem has been eliminated. Inject is available. Carson's, he's out of position for heavy, but he does so much damage with the heavy machine gun that I don't think he really cares. Inject still hasn't been popped. He gets the light armor as well. This should be an opening for Carson to start getting something done, but he's just a little bit hesitant. Tries to get some damage with the LG right as he comes around the corner. Doesn't connect, unfortunately. There's another light armor denied by Carson. Heavy armor is up. Oh no, HMG unfortunately connects. But that's another mega health for Carson. Just 38 damage being done by Tribal. However, very aggressive push coming in from Carson. The totem on the other side of the wall actually going to be saving Effortless for the moment. Nice little spot there by the Galena player. And Carson, if he's fast enough, he should be able to get... No. Very unfortunate. Takes just a massive amount of LG damage for pretty much nothing. He had to be ready. He should have known that Effortless is going to be waiting for Carson to push in. And right now, it's awful. All the lead that Carson was able to get, he has to start working on that all over again while just trying to stay alive. Effortless is on the chase, but, well, that's, I guess, one of the advantages that Carson has in this situation. He does get the Mega, steals it, unfortunately eats a direct rocket immediately afterwards. Again, for 3 minutes, like Carson, it looks like he understands how to play a Corrupted Keep defensively. His game plan is really good, but like when it comes to really finalizing the kill, he's just unable to find that exact moment. Carson left with no health, gonna be floated mid-air, rocket jump up, and that's gonna be a second frag. Effortless actually very nicely forcing the spawn. That's really that plasma gun room is, yeah, it's brutal. If you spawn there and your opponent's still healthy after the fight, this is generally why you actually see in some cases where players, at least the more aggressive players, what they're going to do is immediately off the spawn, they're just going to keep rushing their opponent. Just to get their stack low enough so that when a spawn frag starts happening, they can maybe get a lucky kill. Or worst case scenario, it's gonna prevent them from even trying to go for the spawn frag. Right now, Effortless, he's got full control, almost full control, I should say. He did miss out on some of the major items, but Carson, he's just in such an awful position right now. He has the mobility advantage. Actually, beautiful defensive rocket there by Carson. Effortless is forced to retreat. Heavy's not coming up for another 5 seconds. There's going to be another totem, and that's the overheal. There we go, 174. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is what Carson probably wanted to have achieved himself by picking Anarchy. Just constantly rotating the heavy armor and the small health bubbles. But so much damage with lightning gun and the defensive rocket. 9 health. Effortless gets the 4th kill. Caught in the plasma room. 2 of the totems still stand strong. So much damage being inflicted by the plasma gun. Another fight coming up in the middle of the map. Effortless actually chasing with 38 health. The man has no fear. Ends up finally going down 4-1, 5.5 minutes into the match. Let's see if Carson can finally turn this one frag into a substantial lead. That's two heavy machine gun bullets hitting. Gets the heavy armor. He needed that. 93 damage on that rocket. That's very good. All of Effortless's armor has been removed. Carson, he has inject available as well. He's gonna stack back up, and at this point the stacks should be largely identical. Actually, they should be in favor of Carson. So if he can find exactly where Effortless is, this fight should be going Carson's way. Beautiful rockets into the spawn. Actually does not opt to... does not actually opt to go for the spawn frag kill there. Effortless actually just amazed by how much health did Carson actually have there. Saying in the chat, do you have like 3 totems there? But no, it was not. Like, he actually picked, at that moment, all he did, he was just pick up the... What's it called? The mega health in the middle of the fight, and that allowed Carson to stay up longer. Inject's gonna be used. Oh, good movement there by Carson that allows him to stay alive. But the question is, for how long will he be able to repel the incoming counterattack? Lots of damage being done, and finally Effortless finds his 5th frag. Oh no!
Your shame.
I do have to say, this is one of the advantages that what's it called? That Galena has over Anarchy, is that you can just put the totems like on the teleporter exits, and this should allow you to just get free damage. There we go, that's another free totem, just 40 damage combined with the lightning gun, that's 56. Carson, if he wants to start making a comeback, he has to like start making moves right now. He's gonna bully Effortless off of this heavy armor, but I don't think Effortless really, I don't think he's all that concerned about it. He knows that he's the one in the lead. A frag has to happen literally every 15 seconds right now, or it's over. Carson, start making moves, my man. Beautiful rockets, great opening there. He knows the heavy armor is not coming up for some time. The problem is that there's totems, there's all kinds of traps set up by Effortless. Insane amount of damage being done, but it's not enough. It's just not enough. The final couple bullets from Carson, they do not connect, and that's 8-4 now with 20 seconds remaining. Effortless is probably going to be advancing to the grand finals, where he's going to be facing off against Dramis. With 5 seconds remaining, indeed, Effortless is now just running circles around his opponent. GG's are called. Oh boy. Let me just set up everything on the stream. In the meantime, you can take a look at the brackets to see how exactly we got where we are. None of you made any prediction? Very sad. Where's Mr. Trouble? I don't know, don't ask me, I'm not a tournament organizer. I'm just here to cast on my own volition. So, let me see. So yeah, right now on the stream you guys can see the brackets, the whole adventure that we've gone so far. The grand finals is about to happen. We have picks and bans happening right now, so let me show those in a moment. Game lobby. Ooh. It's been so long since I last streamed on Shaftastic TV myself that I don't know what I'm doing. That's always a great feeling, you know? Oops. Wrong button. There we go. Dramis is going to be selecting Corrupted Keep as the map that he immediately wins. So this is going to be the grand finals where it's going to be best of 5. However, Effortless... Sorry, Dramis coming in from the upper bracket. He has 1 map advantage, meaning that Effortless has to win 3 maps, whereas Dramis needs only 2 to secure the victory. That's a lot of bans happening in a row. Because yeah, for the very first, like for the pilot episode, what they did is they made it so that literally all of the maps which are in the dual pool, they are available. They are literally available. You can just keep banning maps left and right, and then like yeah, you pretty much were able to like ban. In the best of 3s, you still had to ban 4 maps. You pick 3, and those are the ones you play. But you can pick any of the maps which are in the in the dual overall pool in the game. So you could have played Tarokov if you wanted to. You could have played Blood Run. You could have played literally any one of these maps. The end result is that right now the first map to be played is actually going to be Ruins of Sarnath. That is a Dramis pick. And Dramis also bans Naqcl pretty much immediately. Effortless in a reply, going to be going Athena. Overall, just like, yeah, Athena really excels on these wide open maps, like Ruins of Sarnath, you know, like Blood Covenant. Wait, I didn't even notice. Burial Chamber is in the in the map pool? Huh? What? When was the last time Burial Chamber was played in duels? That would have been hilarious if somebody had actually picked Burial Chamber. Because yeah, that's generally more of a CDF and Sacrifice map. Yeah, Effortless is going to be playing Athena on Ruins of Sarnath. Dramis picking Strogan Peaker. Hell yeah. Love to see me some Strogan Peaker by Dramis. Just beautiful, beautiful. Deep Embrace. Deep Embrace was Effortless pick. I know that Effortless loves that map. Especially given that his name is written there, along with a heart. And along with his significant other. But... along with, more accurately with his significant other's, what's it called? Like, not the initials, but like, you know, the tag, you know. Those who know, they know. Dramis picking Slash on Deep Embrace. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Effortless clutch. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be really fun. Or it's gonna be awful. It depends on how many times does Effortless fly off the map. We already saw Effortless going off the map like 3-4 times when playing against Carson in the upper bracket. Hopefully that's not gonna happen again for him. But, you know. Kind of surprised that actually Effortless going for the Keel ban, because that... I'm trying to figure out where exactly could have Keel been picked. Maybe for the Exile? Maybe, yeah, that's like an Exile move, but like I don't think Keel has been played on Deep Embrace for a very long time. Basically ever since 2 of his grenades were taken away. Maybe it's a ban for Awoken. I'm not sure. But yeah, Slash is really a thing that he has to watch out. Am I winning? I don't know, man. It's hard to tell who's winning, you know, when you're a caster. Do you ever win? Not really. I just realized you guys can't see what is actually being picked and banned. There we go. So yeah, starting out on Ruins, Deep Embrace, then Awoken, then Exile. Hopefully we're gonna get all 5 maps. Well, more accurately 4. 4? Yes, 4. Yeah, of course 4, because Dramis already, he comes for the upper bracket, he got 1 map advantage. But yeah, the last map is gonna be Exile, Effortless banning Sorlag. Not a bad choice. Maybe would have seen Eisen ban. Dramis picking Anarchy. Dramis does like his fast champions though, so can't blame him. Cannot blame him at all. You guys can't see. You guys can't see anything. It's gonna be a lot of mess to actually show you. Hold up, we got a scale pick. We actually have a scale pick from Dramis? What? No, there's no way. What? Oh, sorry, that's Effortless who's gonna be playing Scale on Exile. Jesus Christ. Well, very well then. We got... Oh, I gotta swap sides for these people. There we go. Both players are ready. I think. No, Dramis needs 2 minutes. No, Dramis is ready. This has the chance of going horribly wrong for either of these players, or we're gonna see an extremely close match. Either way, I'm all here for it. There we go. The server's starting. Let me get those predictions up so that you people who can start gambling away your points. You can start gambling away your points. We are seeing Ruins of Sarnath. I think this is the first time in the tournament that we're going to be seeing this map. Ruins of Sarnath. Effortless versus Dramis. Probably going to be starting out on Effortless, given that he came all the way from the lower bracket. Eliminated pretty early on by Carson. Actually, it wasn't that early on, it was like round 4, round 5. He got eliminated. We are starting. Effortless so far, getting the mega health spawn, immediately goes for it. He collects the rocket launcher and makes his way over to the lightning gun. Doesn't collect the railgun, which is weird, but you know what's even more weird? That use of the peeker there. Misread by Effortless. My man, you're listening to the wrong corner there. I don't know what's going on. I was not expecting such a chaotic start to this game. A good rail there. No, but Rob... I can clearly see that Effortless very upset with his aim, and Dramis gonna find the shot of his own. That's so far 4 out of 5 rails for Dramis. 80% accuracy, but you know, that sounds nice, 80%, but yeah, it's only 5 rails being shot. Very smooth movement, just making his way across that T connector. Waiting for Effortless to step into his trap. A slight misread on the situation. He's gonna hear that Effortless is over at Mega. Effortless, he theoretically does have time to go for heavy, but I don't think he's gonna dare to push in. Yeah, tries to get one rail, misses this that one. Another rail missed. That's one time for both players. Very slow so far. If the very first minute was quite action-packed and we had frags and engagements, so far it's just been a story of missed rails. Great peeker, great 2 rockets there by Dramis. The defensive rockets by Effortless are also not to be sneezed at. However, they just come a little bit too late, and that's gonna be the 3rd frag for Dramis. And a beautiful rail there. Tries to go for the rocket damage through those little grates. Ooh, that's a lot of damage being done. Dramis has to be careful, he's still railable, not after that health bubble pickup. And maybe Effortless should have just gone for one more rail peak. But possibly he did not realize just how low Dramis was. Beautiful shots by both players. However, Dramis with the stack advantage, he's fine to stick around for a bit and actually contest at the Mega. Effortless is nowhere near to be seen. That's full control now for Dramis. 170 health, 140 armor, and Effortless does not have a single point of armor to his name. Just a very clean kill overall. He did take some damage, but nothing that Dramis can't really recover from, especially thanks to the fact that, you know, Strog gets those Stroyan pickups. I kinda liked that sneaky little maneuver there by Effortless to, like, hide around the light armor, but I don't know. Just was not enough. One rail connecting for Effortless, that's another one, but Dramis is actually realizing that his opponent is still very low on health. Goes for the machine gun finisher. Oh, that's beautiful. That's very beautiful. That's like... That's some very Quake 4 stuff, like... Where you would see, like, these kind of maneuvers of people, like, sliding backwards and hitting LG or hitting rails. Ooh, very critical rail missed there by Dramis. Could have allowed him to go for another frag, but that's gonna be full health and 50 armor for Effortless, which is gonna allow him to contest the heavy armor. Really good at LG being done by Effortless. There's no way on earth. No way on earth that should have worked as well as it did, but Dramis, he's not giving up. He gets the... He gets the peeker kill right afterwards. Effortless. Well, I think he's running a little bit out of ideas. He even hits that rail. What?
Stopwatch.
Jesus Christ, like... I know like Dramis is going in on a lot of these situations just like in straight lines, but they should, like, these fights should not be as close as they are, you know? Dramis is going in with nearly double the stack and he's losing like 80% of it when going in straight up LG fights against Effortless. Overall, it doesn't really seem to matter because, well, Dramis, he's taking his fights at very good times overall. Every time, like, after a fight, he always has, like, a major item to retreat back to. He has some opportunity to restack. Oh my goodness. That has gotta be infuriating. I like that little stop by Dramis. Just stop in T-connector, like in the upper part of the map, to see. And here... Yeah, just like try and understand if you can hear anything to see maybe where exactly your opponent spawned, what is exactly is going to be their next move. Ow, what is this rail percent? It's only 48%, but it feels so much more. GG called by Effortless. That was not a good start for him. Well, indeed. Congratulations to everybody who voted Dramis. That was a very decisive victory. However, that's not everything. Map number 2, that's going to be Deep Embrace Slash versus Clutch. Oh boy. Slash versus Clutch. Generally, I would say that, like, Clutch wins this pretty handily, right? Especially when you have the OG of Effortless. You know, you got that fast-paced gameplay. At the same time, you are talking about, you know, Dramis being on Slash. I think both players are extremely confident on playing Deep Embrace. You can already see in the warm-up that, you know, just like the speed at which Dramis is moving through.
Prepare to fight.
Bonkers. And if he can keep that going throughout the entire match, it's not going to be easy for Effortless at all. Predictions have been started. Dramis, that's the player I'm going to be following at the very start. I'd love to see me some Slash. I do love to see me some Effortless on Clutch as well, but... Hey. I really don't know, like, what to make of this. Guess we'll just have to see. That's an opening rail. Abilities come out from both players. Effortless, a little early to heavy. It probably doesn't realize that it was delayed. Dramis actually ended up picking up the mega health faster than Effortless was able to get the heavy, which is interesting. Oh, that's brutal. The rockets are not connecting, and Effortless ends up shooting himself off the wall. That's a rail off the spawn as well, and that's one of the things that Slash is very good. Not only can you just like reposition yourself to get damage off spawn, but you can also just like keep circling positions. A lot of damage being done by Dramis, but it's not enough. Effortless, moving fast. Well, I say moving fast, but he was like very slowly actually titrating that. No, Effortless caught midair, gonna be pushed back by Dramis' lightning gun. Ooh, and Dramis, well, this is kind of what I was concerned about at the very start, you know, like if Effortless starts getting a couple kills, Dramis is gonna dig himself a bit of a grave. Oh, what?
I thought you were gonna put up a fight.
What? How did he win that so easily? Okay, Dramis. Okay. Exactly what Effortless says. Okay. Killer cam. Oops, sorry, I forgot to enable killer cam.
There's nothing to it.
Like, Dramis is not known for his LG accuracy. He's kind of... Like, some people would say he's a one-trick pony when it comes to his rail, but... That was just beautiful. You could put that clip in a museum and it would hold there for centuries to study.
For the grand finale.
I know that, like, he's firing at a clutch, but oh, and even that direct. Dramis now with only 27 health. Effortless looking very healthy. He got one of the light armors. There we go. Effortless. He's gonna be on his way now to try and get a frag of his own. Like,
Your attacks are as pitiful as you are.
even in this fight, like, just barely making it out alive. That's crazy. And yeah, when you have equal stacks, pretty much, like, there's no contest. Clutch is generally gonna win them unless he has ability. Talking about the ability, that was popped. Close range rail finisher. Effortless. Tilting? Is he tilting? I have a suspicion he might be tilting. And I can't blame him. Dramis is just... He's doing some crazy stuff here. Just the movement, the speed at which he's moving around the map. What? What? Oh, unfortunately hits that bridge. Effortless could have gone off the map had that rocket connected. That's gonna be a very big stack for Dramis. Gets a lot of damage. Ooh. I know he was static at that point, but still. Shield comes out. There's gonna be a fight for a mega health. Dramis again, just... He's doing so much damage, even through the shield. Oh, and right in the toes. This has been an absolutely chaotic match. 11 to 12, 5 minutes in. Dramis is looking for an opportunity to float the big bad robot, but that's not gonna work. Two great rockets from Dramis, but it's not working out. And just like that, Effortless finally receives the lead. But for how long is he gonna be able to hold it with the damage output that Dramis has been doing? It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Oh, and Effortless goes down. The Dramis railgun. Dramis still, he's one frag down, however. He has 4 minutes. At close range, shotgun blasts are gonna take down Dramis. This is probably the most frag-heavy match I've seen in, like, years. Not really, but you know what I mean. At least, like, of this caliber, seriously, like 16 to 13, and it's only 6.5 minutes in. I know it's Deep Embrace, I know it's Clutch, and I know it's Slash, but you do not expect this absolute slaughter that we're currently witnessing. Oh no! Effortless getting revenge for what Carson did to him. Sends Dramis off the map. Effortless now actually in a pretty good position. He seems to like start slowing the game down. He has got the lead and he's not going for crazy pushes anymore. He's just holding positions. Oh, beautiful. And gets the spawn rail as well. Oh, this is not looking good. Great trap. Great, just beautiful, perfect execution there by Effortless, and right now he's back. He is back. 2 direct rockets, one after another. And the comeback potential for Dramis is honestly, like, it's considerably worse. Just because of the huge stack difference that Effortless has. Sorry, the huge stack advantage that Effortless has on the spawn. 1 minute 30 seconds remaining. Dramis has to make 7 frags. Theoretically, I would say, you know, like, it's Deep Embrace. It's possible. Oh, but the damage! Is it possible? No, there's no way. It ain't happening. Is it happening? When was the last time you saw a game between two pro players? And you had, like, more, like, close to 40 frags. These are the kind of score lines we would see in, like, you know, Quake 4 and Quake 3, like, when we had, like, 15 minutes score, time limits. 22 to 15, that's gonna be map number 1. No, map number 2. Going to... Also, I forgot to change. Oh my god, I forgot to change. So it's now 2-1. Effortless versus Dramis. This was like an absolute bloodbath. Oh my goodness. 96% of you voted for Dramis. Guess who's losing a lot of points? Gamblers and shamblers, indeed. Oh my god. What a crazy match. What an absolutely bonkers match. I didn't vote, you were scared? I can't blame you, man. I was also scared. I was scared I was not gonna make it through that match. get some music in here while we wait for the other players to ready up. Dramis needs 1 minute. I do believe that, yes, generally Slash is probably one of the most strong most powerful, most strong, whatever champions in the game when it comes to deep embrace. But if there is a champion which is kind of like a pretty good counter, that's probably Clutch, because it's the only heavy champion that is reasonably effective on deep embrace. Scale maybe used to be, maybe Keel used to be at some point. Sorlag is not like horrible, but at the same time, you know, Clutch is just on another level. We are loading into map number 3, 4, 5? I don't know. I suppose this is map number... Yes, this is map number 4. This is already map number 4. Gotta start the prediction.
I love the smell of gunpowder.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Ranger best for this map. I do want to say that, yeah, in my opinion, Ranger is the better pick for Evoken. Ooh, we have an initial fight already coming up. Dramis caught almost in that little HMG room there. He tries to get away, but Effortless is waiting for him on the other side of the teleporter and gets the first blood. Which means we're moving on to Effortless. Nice little shot through the window. The stacks are largely equal, however, Effortless has positioning for Mega. It's going to be a little bit delayed. Some damage being done as well. And Dramis right now not looking super great, and he had to has to live off of the light armor pickups for now, at least. Effortless, he has his ability available. If he ever gets lost, I'm not sure if his opponent's positioning. Oh, I love that play by Dramis. I love that play by Dramis. Stuck the landing on the Mega. Oh, but Dramis right now, none of his shots are connecting, which is terrible news for him. He has to be careful. The plasma gun might finish him. Gets one rail only. In all of that engagement, he just gets one rail and nothing more. Ooh, nice little rocket jump. Again, I guess gonna secure himself at the Mega Health. That's 1-1 so far. Tied game. The predictions are up for 2 seconds more. Actually, did I start the predictions? I don't know. Orb was used, but it was... Ram is not going to be teleporting to it. Effortless actually dropping down. It looks like he got confused. Oh, nice. Nice move there. The important part there is that the rail connected after the Mega Health pickup, meaning that overall Effortless is on lower stack than he would be if he had... What the hell is this combo? Wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. Effortless, speaking the mind of everyone at home watching this right now. Jesus Christ. Dramis, like, his LG has improved, like, significantly. It used to be really that, like, Dramis could not hit LG for the life of him. Cheeky little angle there, exposed by Dramis. Effortless, gonna use that opportunity to decapitate the Ranger. Effortless now an attempt to gain back control. He is playing around the tribal area of the map. He's already setting up on Mega. Gonna be moving over to Rail. Does he know that Dramis is on that little platform there? Now he's definitely short. 70 damage inflicted by the LG. That's a good opening. Oh, but the rockets by Dramis! They're good! But they could have been way better. It was a very close to death. Thankfully, he is going to be able to restack. The heavy armor is going to be coming up in any moment now. Effortless, a little bit out of position. He drops down, but Dramis was ready for that. He really, Effortless needed to get some opening damage first. That's what caused him to lose another frag. 2 to 6, 4.5 minutes in. Rocket exchanges. That's a very aggressive push bait coming out from Effortless. Is he gonna come up to jump pad? He does! It's a direct rocket, but it's not enough to finish off Dramis, who's left with 18 health. Mega's not coming up for another 3. And thankfully, really just before Effortless comes up at the jump pad, Dramis is able to finally get his mega health. He was probably shaking in anticipation of the item. Just Effortless, he's getting Dramis low, but he just can't compete. He just cannot compete. Six minutes in, Dramis at the 6 frag advantage. Effortless, skulking around the rail area. He's gonna be able to secure a heavy armor for himself. Dramis now setting up for mega health. Good prediction there, but actually falls. Dramis falls down the platform. Dramis is railable. These angles that he's holding, they're perfect. They're really perfect. Like, Effortless cannot show his face at any point ever without taking any damage. Quickly looking at the stats, Effortless on 66% a rail, a 10 hit, 46% LG. The damage, it's not really the problem with damage. Effortless, in fact, is out-damaging Dramis, but it is Dramis who has 9 mega healths and 14 light armors to Effortless's 9 light armors and just 5 megas. It really just all comes down to slightly better positioning. Taking his sweet time to line up that shot. That's gonna be the frag number 10 for Dramis. Effortless, if he loses this map right now, he's out of the tournament. He's gonna be, well, out of the tournament. He's gonna be gaining the 2nd place, whereas Dramis becomes the grand champion of the Naqcl number 0 first tournament of hopefully what is to be a long-standing series. With just 2.5 minutes remaining, Effortless, he has to start making plays, and those plays, they have to be crazy. Mega health picked up by Effortless. He's moving around the map pretty fast. devastating LG from both sides, and yet Dramis still somehow lives with just 4 health. 2 minutes remaining, 10 frag difference. Dramis is going around the map, speed of lightning. Gonna use the orb to actually... He fooled Effortless. Dramis seems to have mistimed the heavy armor. Ooh, goes through the teleporter Effortless. And a kill he gets. Why am I speaking like Master Yoda? I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy alone. This game is like literally just boiling my brain. Effortless, trying to do some crazy flicks. He loves to do those. Keeps him calm. Keeps him sane. But with just 45 seconds, I don't think there's all that much that that Effortless can do to gain any kind of a semblance of control back.
Are you even trying?
$15 seconds remaining, 11 frag difference. Both players just going for the craziest possible plays that they can do. Dramis calls GG's, Effortless calls the GG. That means Dramis wins the grand finals. And that means that Dramis is the grand champion. Oh boy. That was sure something. Wow. Actually, let me move on to the brackets just so that we can see how exactly we got to here. Oh my god, there's too many buttons on this computer, you know? Crazy. Crazy, I tell you. These were the brackets that we saw. This was Naqcl dual tournament number 0. This was really the first thing that they were doing. Church of Quake, thank you for the raid. I'm not sure what is the point of this raid, given that we are on the same same page as you are. We literally just ended the stream. Is this offline LAN? It is not. It is an online tournament, but it is for the North American scene. Post-game interview. I don't know if you can do that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how to do interviews. Are we gonna get a post thing interview? Just gonna read out the last words that Dramis said. GG's, thanks for the tourney. Much appreciated. Really glad to be able to compete in some Quake. Thank you for hosting. That's what Dramis said right before he disappeared from the lobby. So yeah, we're gonna probably conclude the stream. I am exhausted. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's been really fun. You thought it was happening? I don't know. Post-game interviews are not really a thing on Shaftastic TV, not gonna lie. So, yeah. Sid not competing? I don't know. Yeah, I guess not. Interview Effortless? The guys don't ask me to host COVID interview. No. No. Interview myself? Hello there, Leadhead. How are you doing? How's your cat doing? Actually, my cat should be asking these questions to me. No, really, just Quake is a game of few words anyways. Indeed, only I can make it so that... Oh, wait, I have to close the prediction. This is the... Prediction, nice. This is the moment where I start bumbling around because I have no idea what exactly I'm doing. Congratulations once again to Dramis. How was Caster's performance in QC? How am I supposed to rate that? What? You guys are asking too many tough things. But yeah. Anyways, let us close down this stream. My name has been Leadhead. You've been watching Shaftastic TV. This has been the Naqcl number 0 duel tournament, which hopefully should prove the viability of the format in the future. And yes, hopefully next week we're gonna see each other on the stream again. If you missed some games that you wanted to see, there are matches which were casted on Church of Quake, so they're probably going to be uploaded on what's it called, on their YouTube channel. This stream is also going to be uploaded on our YouTube channel, Shaftastic TV, and you're going to be able to rewatch them later. Unfortunately, no dual stream. Still have to set it up, but you know, it's been fun. It's been fun to see, you know, some of the American guys and the Canadians to get some dual tournament, and I hope this thing stands for a long time. But that's been it for me now. I'll see you in the future, and thanks to everyone who tuned in, thanks to everyone who followed, and yeah, goodbye, good night, good fight, whatever it is that Rob says. I have no idea what Rob says. Rob unfortunately couldn't make it today, but that's fine. Enjoy your evening.